Good evening, everybody. Tyrant Finder UK. Glad you all could join me this evening. Can you all hear 5x5? I said I'll have a new intro song by the time I start this evening. We got two boomers waiting backstage. I'm sure we'll talk about what's going on in the Ukraine. I'm sure Indy will come along. It'd be good if we get Ian on, if he could connect. I'm sure he's got something to say. So, good evening, Debbie Catchpole, Anona Q, Fat Belly, welcome. And Red and all my moderators out there. Thank you for joining. Let's get on with the show. Hi everybody. I'm gonna need to get a hair transplant. Surely I am. Look at the state of that there. So good evening everybody. Let's have a look at a bit more. Let's see who's in telly. Good evening. Ian, like I said, I'm gonna have to bring it up on the other chat so I can see it. There you go. You could hear my. Let me get that in front of me so I can get my live chat up so I can read it. That's better. Indy. I posted a link. Are you coming on? I don't see you backstage with our boomer. So you'll hear me. I'm not too loud in your ears, am I? If you want to turn you down, I will. So we'll have a little flick on the camera, shall we? Let's have a look at the other side. So I'm over there. Hi, everybody. I don't like looking at the camera. We'll play around with the microphones as well, won't we? Can you hear the wind outside? No? Well. Anyway, that's me mucking around. So hopefully, I posted a link. Let me post a link in the chat. Hopefully we'll get Frank on as well later. And hopefully Ben, but I'm not too sure. Obviously Ben goes out protesting. So he's a little bit, yeah. You should try again. Bannerman said he would jump on. Are you jumping on, Indy? But anyway, let me bring Boom on, and then we can talk about what's going on in the Ukraine and see when Russia's going to be invading the Ukraine. Hello, Boomer.
Good evening. Good evening, everybody. The invasion's tomorrow, 3 a.m.
3 a.m. tomorrow. We're all going to wait up for the 3 a.m. invasion.
It's getting ridiculous.
No, it's interesting what's happening in the... I'm just sorting out the of an the desk if you wonder why I'm sat like this. It's interesting what the truckers conference today, they're all going to go home, aren't they? They're all pulling out.
Yeah, they're all pulling out. They're all going home, regrouping. What they've shown in the last couple of days with the police violence, hopefully it's spread everywhere. More people have seen it.
They said it isn't the end, isn't it? Ian's there. He's just gonna.
Well, there was actually nearly 1,000 cars coming today, but the police blocked off all the exits to Ottawa, so they couldn't get in.
Well, yeah, Viva had a job getting in. He trekked in, and I was watching him walk, and then turned him off because, bless him, he was walking quite a way.
Yeah, there should be just a general strike of all truckers for a couple of days in Canada, shut everything down.
Well, like the guy said, didn't he? He said they've closed all his bank accounts, they've frozen his credit cards, his wife's credit score's dropped, and she's not even there. So they are hitting him, and obviously the German guy, they threatened to take his business license away, didn't they?
Well, that's what they'll do here if you let them have the digital ID and all the other things.
Well, but yeah, fair play. And they're obviously saying that that woman got killed, and I have been reading reports, was that woman killed? There's no official news narrative yet of was she dead? Is she dead? You know, if that's the case, that's the end of Trudeau for sure. It's got to be.
Yeah, but like you said, there's no actual real. You can't confirm it. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's the whole thing. You can read it, and I've read it on like the Huffington Post type news forums, or somebody's done their own little article. Yeah, she's dead, but not confirmed. So until the BBC, like you said, till the BBC put it out, you can't confirm it, can you? It's all, is it all hearsay? Well, it must be.
Exactly.
I think Ian's having a great problem. What's your phone, Ian? It's just like, I can't believe you must have all your data package is shit.
Can't he connect to Wi-Fi at home?
I don't know, because he's backstage, but I don't see any camera, and it's not telling me he hasn't connected a camera. So I go and add him, and all you get is that spinny. So to me, it says, "Oh, there he is, Ian.
The eye.
You are in the stream right now on your phone. Turn the volume up." That's the furthest I've ever seen him get, seeing the eye. Indy's backstage as well. There he goes. He's having it. There we go. Indy Bindy.
Hey, Andy.
Yo, what's up, guys? Can you hear me right, yeah?
Yo, 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 yo. What? Aren't you paid the lecky bill or something?
Yeah, what's that?
I can't see. Who are we watching on the telly?
We've got basically it's the rest of the police mopping up what's left in Ottawa. They put up a little map in the corner. They've got a secured area.
Oh, they call it a secure area now, are they?
Yeah, Elgin Street to the National War Memorial, going down Wellington.
Yeah,
Street.
they pull up a lot of fences as they're going along.
Yeah. They cleared them out, wasn't it? They were doing that last night when I was watching it. Well, it must be early evening there now.
Well, on the middle of the screen, it's got Ottawa 9 minutes past 3 in the afternoon ETA, but that's, I don't know.
No.
Yeah, it's around that time.
Is it around that time? Is it?
Yeah, it's New York time, so it's about
15:09 to be precise in Ottawa.
Hello, everybody in the chat.
So,
did you see the drone crash today on the feed?
No, what, the police drone?
No, Viva Fry's stream.
Yeah, but was it a police drone?
No, it was a Mini 2. Someone was on top of the building, and it was so windy it smashed into the building and fell into the crowd.
Oh dear.
That was a bit.
The police look like they're ready. Just corner here, they're all suited and booted with their batons out. And but it seemed to have secured quite a substantial area.
Oh, it's it's for the Canadians' health.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, Ian's never got this far before, has he, Indy? I've
Guys
never
that we
seen
were
the
talking about, them guys that we were talking about, yeah. If remember that we were talking about this morning, Tyrant Finder,
What?
guys with the specialist earpieces on.
Well, I was looking at them. They look military, and obviously Boomer sent that picture last night. I'll bring it up. Right, we can have a debate on this picture. Give me 1 sec. I'll load it into the ATEM. It's quicker.
Just says breaking news: police action continues in Ottawa.
Yeah, well, that's mainstream, isn't it?
Ottawa police chief to provide updates on enforcement operations at 3:30 Eastern. I think that is that ET for the first stands for.
Yeah, I'm looking at Press for Truth. Everything, they're just staying there. Yeah, look at this guy. That's for your health.
Yeah, it doesn't look for your
I know.
health. Special ops or something.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, they put in the anti-terrorist unit for the peaceful protesters.
now I can understand. Look at the headsets and things. The A&R earpieces they got on the earmuffs. They're A&R, aren't they? They can't hear nothing from the outside unless they push a button
Yeah.
on that. But the police were wearing that. The ones dressed in black, they were wearing all those style thing. And I said they could use lard, couldn't they? That sound denial.
And have you not noticed the police? They're walking around with huge, big, like 2 A4 pieces of paper stuck together with numbers on the back of them, like one, and then you've got one with an orange and back one on it.
And there's no names or badge numbers as well on any of them.
That's what I'm just about to
they
say.
look like they got A4 pieces of paper, aren't they? On.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They're from Montreal and Toronto, outside the city.
Well, I was streaming it until 1 o'clock this morning, and it was getting like people were going home.
I've only just really switched on in the last 10 to 15 minutes. Just made a doobie and a cup of coffee and thought, well, I'll put this on in the background. People can look. Just keep my fat head out of the way.
Oh, hello everyone. Everyone on that camera now. Oh, it's so toasty in here. Oh, my ass is burning.
Its arse is burning. That's not from the curry that you had the other night.
No. Don't know what,
They do. They look like
want to talk about tonight.
I was
6 cars on the London Freedom Convoy. Is it 6 cars?
6.
6, I believe.
And a tent.
Oh, and I'm surprised that tent didn't blow away. So fair play, whoever put that up.
Oh, 2 tents, actually.
If it survived that wind, because that did a lot of damage. That wind.
Yeah, man. It killed 3 people.
Have you seen it now? It's hang on, what do they call it? See, I got so much in my head. Can't remember it all. Speak amongst yourselves. I'll find it now.
Yeah, they're just shipping someone off there. They've got them in cuffs.
Climate lockdown.
Yeah, but they've been letting them away. They've just been driving them around for 5-10 minutes and then letting them in the middle of nowhere.
Making them feel fair.
They can't charge them because all this is illegal. They're not doing anything illegal at all.
No. Here comes another one with a bright orange hood on.
Have you seen it?
And the police look like they're well up for it, guys. They're standing there brandishing their batons, holding the tops of them in their hands like that.
What's the name of that feed? Who is it?
It is.
Go to Press for Truth. He's right at the front line.
Oh,
He's got
hang on.
Yeah. Oh, there's new ones. The blue ones have left now. These high vis ones have just arrived with shields, visors, and black buttons.
CBS. What was the other stream you just said, Boomer?
Press for Truth.
Press for Truth. Hang on.
I'll put the link in the.
Can you hear him?
Who, me?
Can you hear this?
Right.
No, I can't hear him on you.
No, I was playing audio, but obviously you ain't hearing it. Could the chat hear any audio then playing through my...
Yeah, Andy, in the private chat, there's a link.
All right. So
It never gives me that little knockout window. Come on. There we go.
Ian says his new Samsung wouldn't let him on.
Well, that's a bit weird.
No, that's wrong, Ian, because I got on today and I wasn't on Wi-Fi. I was just on cell phone.
And I can get on whenever I'm out. There you go. Got a bit of sound going, guys. So that looks like the normal police. You can't see their badges and that, but you can see what police station they're from and stuff. Quite
Sorry, I'm just sorting some stuff out. Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm just
That's all right.
Oh shit! I didn't send the link to Frank.
I also wanted to talk about this idea that you had this morning, Tyrant. Well, you've had it for quite a while, actually.
Well, Boomer's had it. Boomer's already set up the
Yes.
We got the domain already, innit?
Yeah, already set up.
Yeah, you told me that ages ago, didn't you?
Let me come back on StreamYard a minute. I got that window. You can see that. I'm gonna try and get audio up, but I don't think because it's gonna.
Hello, Debbie Bat, Swift and Bold.
It's going to. This is Press for Truth. I'll bring the audio in. Don't worry. I'm just sorting out the branding.
Audio. It's the same thing. People saying the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same difference. We can still
you
talk.
Work
we
for
don't
us.
need the audio.
You work for us. We pay your taxes.
Yeah,
yeah. That sort of bollocks, isn't it? That's right. I've got to see if I can get it in a different style. There we go. Right. Here we go. That's all right. Everyone here? Everyone see it? We're all good, aren't we?
Yep. 113 in chat. Come on, guys. Smash that like button.
115 by the look of it. Smash the chat. Smash the like button.
Right,
I got to find the right one. So, yeah, like I said, this is Press for Truth. This is just, mopping up. But they are different. Didn't see them in those helmets earlier.
No.
Yeah, they just took over from the blue guys with the normal coloured pieces of wood.
You seen them start forward as well, some of their helmets, some of their visors.
Right, that's okay.
Hey, did you see what Bill Gates said today?
What did he say today?
He's saying he said, sadly, Omicron is like a vaccine and it's done a better job than the vaccines.
What is that supposed to mean?
No, I'm just saying. He said sadly, like he was disappointed that
they didn't kill more, didn't yeah.
No, that Omicron has actually done better than the vaccines.
But I take that means it's yeah.
Yeah, exactly. There's nothing else you could say to that other than
Look at them just standing there though with their stance like you need now is one of them just tapping it on his hand, don't you? But they've been told in training, do not do that. They look like they're 3 deep, aren't they? No, they're more than that. Fucking hell. 1, 2, 3.
One of them's just going to each of them on the front, so they tell them about to move. See the other guys?
Yep. See them pass along the line. Here we go.
Forward. Here we go.
Yes, Swift and Bold sadly says everything.
There we go. Like you said, all the ones that got arrested yesterday took them about 6 kilometres, didn't they, away and dropped them off and told them to fuck off.
Even today.
And it's today as well, was it?
Yeah, there was a a veteran on. He got blown up in Afghanistan, broken back, broken neck, broken leg, broken ankle, blah blah blah. And he said they grabbed him and kneed him in the back a few times, smashed him in the head a few times, put him head in the snow, zip tied him, made him wait for 2 hours in the snow. Then they drove him and a few others around for 5-10 minutes and dropped him off in the middle of nowhere.
Wow. And mind you, what's the average temperature there now? Because it's had a heavy snowfall, didn't it, yesterday?
It was only -5 today.
All right,
it was -11 yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah. It was warmer today, but there's more wind today.
They said it was a nicer day today.
Yeah, not so cold, eh?
But that's what you got to, don't stand there. Just, I liked yesterday wall campaign. What you're saying to the police, it was cracking me up. Oh, that was me back. I can hear me.
Yeah, I'm just watching to see what they did. They said to this woman.
Is that big?
This is that I watched them earlier on. Before I messaged you and says get your ass on that live stream.
Yeah.
Just
I mean myself repeated. There you go. I think it's Boomer.
Just before I'd done that, I watched them there snatch squatting people, man, like jumping on them, 2 or 3 of them at a time, just grabbing people. Mosh pit. That's the best way to describe it. A non-acute.
How can it be me? I'm not doing anything.
I was hearing myself back.
I could hear you too.
That was weird. That was.
I've got headphones.
Yeah, that was strange. That was really strange. That was weird. It's not doing it now. There you go.
Tyron, I just sent you a graphic of what Iran and China said today about Canada in tweets.
All right, hang on, I'll bring that up.
So I'll take it the police have got rid of all the vehicles now. They're all gone. And it's just people now.
They were pulling them out, weren't they?
Yeah.
Right, hang on then, let's get this.
There's quite a few people there, though.
It looks like more police than protesters.
Oh, yeah. Easy. I think these are like the locals and stuff like that.
Beaver Fry said each policeman gets about $100,000 a year.
Yeah, that's what he was saying yesterday when he was on his live. That's a fair wedge.
Yeah, how much they get over it?
I don't know, mate. Don't know. Oh, come on. Got to find the right picture to show you.
Enlightened Mank, leave a link to his channel in one of my videos and I'll go and check him out.
There we go. This is the tweets by all accounts that
The what? Ireland.
Yeah, well, the one on the left, Iran. The one on the left is from Iran, and the one on the right's from China.
So basically, this is coming from China, saying that what they're doing to the Freedom Convoy is against their rights. China, mind.
Yeah, China. I was going to say China. What?
And Iran.
And they both countries that still do capital punishment.
Well, you got China, CCP, aren't you? Communist China.
Yeah, but they both, if the crime's bad enough, they would employ the death sentence.
Well, it's just irony of the thing, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like, whoa.
That is mad.
Yeah, we do live in a clown world, Asheville.
We live in a what? A clown world?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course we do. What's going on? Was there pushing then, or were they just walking? Well, See, they're just edging them back. They're just walking them, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slowly.
That's it. They gain the ground, stick up a fence, they get them as far back as they want them.
Yeah, this thing when I was watching the guys that were protesting, they were going, hold the line. They're all turning their backs to them, and these police were just pushing them over and grabbing a couple of them at the same time. Right, you're next.
Yeah. I can see there's something happening here in a minute.
Yeah.
They're on the corner, so you can see they probably just want them just down a little bit more.
So I can take that junction.
Yeah. Because probably that junction's, it's not as wide. They go back a little bit. Right, let me get rid of that. How do I get rid of that? Stop screen. There we go. Post the link. Obviously, Ian can't get on. Oh, I'll post the link to Frank, but I haven't invited him, so.
Oh, listen, I can get Ian in another way.
How? Oh, for a call?
Yeah.
Ian could come on a call to me if he needs to.
There you go then. So Ian, problem sorted.
Ian could just call my phone, and we could bring him in the phone way.
Luke, yeah, these are live pictures. These are from what's going on in Ottawa right this minute. It's another live streamer from Canada.
Trying to find Frank. Hang on. Frank the voice.
His name be Freedom. Press for the Truth. Press for Truth. Canadian. Live in Ottawa.
Just sent him a link. I don't know if he's around. He last seen 5 hours ago. He might be out protesting today.
Yeah, I'll send one to Alex and that as well because he might jump on.
Didn't really organise it because I was live. I've done a live yesterday, day before. Yeah, done a few this week.
I wish Golden would download Telegram.
Why won't he?
I don't know.
I was talking to that about to somebody today, Tony Gosling, about Telegram.
Ian South, you can ring Tyrant. You can ring Tyrant direct if you want. What's that you were saying?
Yeah, I got some interesting things coming up.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Yeah. Something different, completely different.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do. Something a bit different. I need to get on Facebook and sign up to these urban exploration pages and stuff. And a few other bits and pieces.
Well, hopefully I'm going to do a lot more professional broadcasting work.
Cool.
Right, because I got the equipment. It's like I have equipment, can travel.
Yeah. Too right.
They look mental. Look at those bloody guts.
Yeah.
They ain't wearing that for fun, are they?
No, of course they're not.
Where's their identification? Where's their numbers? Where's their lapel badges? It's all taken off, look.
Yeah.
So, if they're all like dressed up like that, you all get dressed up like that, don't you? It's like
Cause confusion.
Well, it's not exactly like them, but pad up.
Yeah. You've seen what I've worn a few times.
Carry a baton. If they carry a baton, you carry it. You don't bring a weapon to a party, don't you? If you're not going to use it.
Yeah, you do. The weapon's called Jack Daniels.
I think they're allowed to carry hockey sticks. There you go.
Yeah, that's legal. Same as over in
We're
Ireland.
allowed to carry a baseball bat as long as we got the ball with it. Just saying.
Yeah, and you can carry a cricket bat as well.
As long as you got the ball with it, innit?
Yeah. And a rounder's bat, once again, as long as you've got the ball with it.
Well, it's baseball for Americans, isn't it? But it's just rounders.
Yeah.
Am I right or am I right? Is it, they call it, baseball. It's just rounders, isn't it? And that's a girls' game.
Yeah, it's rounders. Well, no, girls softball. The men's version's baseball, isn't it? I have.
Yeah, but Ian,
Yeah,
you gave me your number, and you should have my number. But even if you ring me via Telegram, it doesn't matter. My phone is connected to my mixer, so
yeah, ring through Telegram.
The call, right? Trust me. Oh, hang on. Yeah.
Or please push it back.
The call will. Let me just click on that. Broadcaster connecting. Right. If you call my phone now, it will ring. I guarantee it, and everyone will hear it.
Ring him on Telegram, Ian.
You should have my phone number.
Yeah, you should have.
He says he hasn't got your private number.
Auntie. Right. Ian, I'm going to send you my private number now. Wait there.
Tyrant's got your number.
Got your number. I'm sure I've got your number stored in my phone. I'm going to Telegram you it.
Why not just ring him on Telegram?
Well, this is it.
Ian's like one of these old men. There's no technology.
Excuse me.
Oh, they moved forward another foot.
Yeah, Ian, I just telegrammed you my private number. But you could have rang me, just hit the telephone up in the corner of Telegram.
Yeah, I just see. You seen what Enlightened Manx just said?
Here we go. Here we go. They're on the move. Well, that snow looks a bit deep, isn't it? You know, in places. Yeah.
You wouldn't really want to be wading in that. Let's start a push. Oh, it's froze. 19.
Oh, come on, no face detected. Are you having a laugh? That's because behind a mask. Right, I'm connected, so it will ring. So this should play. Hang on. Hear that?
Yeah.
There you go. So if Ian calls me now, he'll come through.
We shall hear.
Happy days. That's if he wants to call. Don't feel forced or anything like that, Ian, to call. Oh, they're having a good old pushback. There's nothing going to happen. They ain't going to get hit because the police have been told. Don't need to. Just push them back calmly of what's happened yesterday. They got the horses, didn't they?
Yeah, and the protesters aren't going to fight. So.
No, of course they're not.
Yeah.
They just get the horses in again.
How long have they been there now? The trucks 4 weeks? Is it 4 weeks? Didn't they start? Ours have been there 2. Weren't they there at least a good 10 days before we started ours? I'm sure it was.
Simon's saying he's outside the Canadian embassy standing in solidarity. Wake up.
Is that Simon there? Is he now?
Yeah.
Yeah. The doors were open today. You could have just walked straight in there.
Yeah, I know.
When Boomer walked past.
Yep.
No barriers, no nothing.
No Slashford, they haven't yet. You'll know when
22 days. Thank you, Swift. You are a fountain of knowledge. Yeah. That's why you're moderator.
You'll know when they do get cattled in, because that's when the fighting will start and the pushing will start for real.
Oh, has she been parvered? Or what do they use? Pepper spray?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, don't wipe it, love. That makes it fucking worse. Force your eyes open. That's the only thing you can do. Force your eyes open.
Make them water.
Suck it up.
Like a biatch. And it stings for a
go
while.
On, use that water on there. Go on. Pour that water. Go on. Don't use it. Do not use that water.
No, it makes it even worse. Like
milk, if anything, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, when I got sprayed with it many years ago, I got locked up, and for 6 weeks I was like sitting there scratching my hand, even though I'd had a few showers and that. And I was still every now and then I was just catching the smell of it, and it was making my fucking eyes water and everything.
I seen a guy there earlier. Do you know those snorkel masks?
Yeah,
It's a full mask, but the snorkel comes out above.
yeah.
Yeah, he had one of them on, and I'm thinking, well, hang on a minute. If they used tear gas, that ain't going to do nothing. Your mask is just going to fill up.
You need a filter on it, so you don't breathe that crap in. Because the minute you breathe that in, that's your your eyes are going to start watering. Your saliva glands are going to start making mucus. Your eyes are going to start streaming, and before you know it, you're going to get clubbed on the head and dragged off.
Do you think they're not immune to being shouted at like they are?
Yeah, exactly.
Constantly. You know, they just stand there, innit? How much they must be paid per hang on a minute, what's going on? Or they changed around. Did you see that quick change then?
Yeah.
Oh, do you see it? Quick change.
These are off a lot.
Right, these are the ones. Why haven't they got jackets on? Why has some got IVs and some hasn't?
And these guys got no numbers or nothing as well.
Exactly. So these are the ones that's going to do the beating. The other ones has gone, oh, what's going on? Oh, something's happening. That's mad. I'm going to try and get the audio in. Trust me, I try to mix it in.
Just fucking pound them with snowballs, mate. There's plenty of weapons there if you look around. Yeah, I think they could be military police. I don't know. I've never seen Canadian military police. I can bring the sound in on my TV. Can you hear that?
So earlier in the stream, you'll see them tackling, rushing on people hard.
It ain't that far behind either, actually.
Crowd that was just kettled here at the intersection.
Yeah, they are actually kettled, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Eureka flag there, Boomer. Do you see it?
In here now.
Yeah, he's Australian.
Although I think there is a way to go out.
He's been there all the time.
Of course, everyone's holding the line.
There you go. My heater's now started to trip out.
Yeah, the body armor's on and everything.
Yeah, do you see how padded they're out there? They got some shit on underneath that lot.
Yeah, of course they have. Knees, arms, shoulders.
But they don't look like police, do they?
They look like a bunch of criminals.
That looks like, excuse me, that looks like...
They look like military.
Army crowd control.
Yeah.
Because we train for that shit in the army when you go into villages and you got to quell the population and shit. They might not want you there. That's just mental.
Sorry for the wind, guys. That's actually on the TV. He needs a dead cat for his mic.
So these guys in the green suits with no badges or no numbers or no names are searching to convict police. Those are the guys who were caught
What
using
police?
What you may recall from some of my films where we filmed them. The agent provocateur is wearing the same police issue.
He's saying that basically that they're provocateurs.
Problem is now you can all hear my audio of that now, but you're probably all gonna hear yourselves back as well. Can you hear that, Indy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
There should be no bleed over.
Oh, shit. Hello.
Yeah, left the building.
What happened to Ian?
He can't get in. I sent the link to Frank. He can tell us what's happening in Germany if he gets it, but he hasn't been on in 5 hours, so I'm not holding that. Ian hasn't read the message yet with my phone number in, so I don't really know. Yeah, Frank hasn't been on in 6 hours, so I don't think Frank will be on tonight. I think we can watch this for a little bit more and, see what happens.
Yeah, it's getting a bit spicy, isn't it? Some bits.
They look like militia. They certainly do.
Yep. Well, they're camouflage covered suits. You don't issue them to the police. Well, you could do, but it defeats the whole object of having them sort of colours for the old bill. Rent a fuck. 1984, yeah, not far off.
Rent a fuck.
Biggest gang in the world.
Yep.
With their gang signs, get their gang symbols. You know, the Union, the black and white Union Jack with the blue line through it.
Yes.
Oh, some of them have got epaulets on them, but they're bright yellow.
Yeah, I wonder what that. Well, yeah, I'd like to see the numbers of what's on the epaulets.
Yeah, no, I can't see. It's not clear enough.
Would be good. Oh, we lost Boomer. Yeah, we lost Boomer now. Bye, Boomer. So where you gone?
Where's it gone?
I don't know. But you can hold the fort a minute and talk.
Okie dokie. So, guys, as you can see, they've been pushing people back, pushing people back in Canada all day. They've removed all the trucks. There was a woman trampled by a horse, or two people trampled by a horse yesterday. I believe the woman's dead, as far as I know. I'm not sure how the other guys are doing. I haven't checked on that. Is it true? Yep, you do Savage Sand. I don't know, Bob Scott. I wonder what happened to Ian Southam. Thought he'd have been on. Hello, local. How you doing? Yeah, they probably would, Bob Scott. Ian, Tyrant Finders sent you a message on Telegram. So yeah, as you can see, these guys have moved in now. The guys with the yellow epaulets. They don't even look like police. They look like stormtroopers, man. Who's that saying hello? Hello, local experimentalist. How you doing? Boomer, you are back.
I got booted out.
Oh, fair enough. Basically, Tyrant wanted to ask you, can you see these guys that are on TV at the moment, the ones with the yellow epaulets on?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted to know what they were.
No idea.
Exactly, neither do I. They probably have rank and number or something on them. They wouldn't just have them on there for show, or it might be a different. Back.
Hello.
I think they either show rank and number, or they distinguish them from the other guys that have got the green suits on. So like they'd be the same sort of platoon of police, but from a different area. If you get what I mean.
Well, apparently, the police are like from Montreal and Toronto, not from the city, and they're feds.
Our federal police.
Well, because the Royal Mountie police have to be vaccinated and all that, but the locals don't. That's why the local police aren't doing anything, because they're with the truckers.
Aha. You can still get me on the screen. Hello. I'm at bottom. I can hear your chair, Indy.
You can't in my chair.
I can hear something going.
Yes, we can hear something
ass
squeaking.
cloth hitting vinyl chair or leather chair, squeaking.
Probably your brain cells taking over from your head, mate.
No, it ain't me, mate. I'm definitely hearing some up. Definitely hearing some up.
100% still. There's a woman dancing in front of them now.
There's no UN troops into Australia. I wish people would stop saying that.
Who's taking? Oh, hello.
There you go.
Hello. Farewell. Oh, look, did you see that there? Did you see how they're marching? It's like the chain gun, how the chain gun marches.
Yeah.
We're going on the fucking chain gun.
Oh, Panaman's in the chat.
Drop a link in a minute.
Yeah, cool.
Bad
idea, mate. That is a bad idea. The guys that knelt down in front of him, they just trampled him backwards. So they just grabbed him and pulled him backwards. There you go. He'll be processed and delivered to a van near you soon.
What they got there? What are they doing there? Did someone got someone on the ground?
So yeah, this guy sat right in, well in the middle.
In a team, innit? Look at the numbers on their back. The other one looked had white earlier. White numbers. It looked like A4 pieces of paper.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah. A4 bits of paper stuff.
But they all got numbers on the back and they all got quotas, right? You got a club, this many people. I'll be watching. Look, there's no badges on. See? Ripped all the badges off on the Velcro.
That's the reason why they're all attached with Velcro, so they're easily removed. You wouldn't want to get a slap off of him in the middle, would you? Jesus. You're a big boy.
Oh, we got these buttons over here, though, haven't we?
Oh, there's a geezer behind him. He's getting saucy. He's getting his baton round gun on tear gas gun. I'm not too sure what that is. Long barrel.
I'm trying to see what the police vehicles are right at the back. Are they
They're BAPCs.
War cannons.
Or armored personnel carriers.
Don't know, they're big trucks.
Yeah, they're things, yeah.
They're armored cars.
There you go. Oh, they're pushing them. They're pushing them. They're cutting them all up.
Oh no! Oh no!
I think it's going to kick off soon.
Yeah.
Just a little scuffle, and then they'll just get lynched.
Baytown, I can see you backstage. Is it the Baytown? How would I know it's you? You can switch the camera on and off. Yeah, mate, no worries. Hello, Bood. How you doing? You can turn it off now if you want to, dude. You can turn it off now if you don't want it on, and I'll bring you in. There we go. Hello, Baytown, mate. How you doing?
Am I off? Yep. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna need to mute it or put some headsets on as we're hearing way feedback.
Oh, I haven't got my ear. Oh, bear with me. Okay. Sorry. Yep.
Right.
Yep.
I'll mute it in a minute.
Oh, I haven't got my ear. Oh.
I just muted him. I just muted you for 1 second. I think you can unmute yourself. Not sure, but I'll give you a minute and then I'll unmute you.
All right, listen, I'm going to jump off the fog, so I'm going to do something for Susie, but I will be back.
All right. Bye, dude.
See you in a minute.
Don't think much is going to happen here. They're just being pushed back, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, let's bring Baytown.
What happened to
Hello,
Ian?
Hello. Hello, B-Tone, mate. Should be better.
Hi, mate. How you doing?
Yeah, I can hear you now, dude. We're all good. You?
Yeah, is my sound good?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can all, everyone hear him in the chat?
Okay, cool.
All good. What do you make of it all in Canada?
Well, the problem is that I don't think a lot of people in Canada. I'm getting feedback. I'm going to have to go out and come back again.
All right, mate. There you go. He's going to come out and come back in. Let's, right, he's gone out.
It'd be interesting to know how many people in Canada are actually supporting this. I bet you it's a very low number.
Low percentage. Bannerman's here as well. Hello, Bannerman.
Good evening.
Hello. What do you make of all this now going on in Canada? Obviously, there was what went on yesterday. Today's got a bit more rougher, I can see. But it looks like blatant tactics of the Metropolitan Police gain a little ground.
Yeah, good evening, everybody in panel and
Hello,
on the
mate.
chat.
Baytown's back. Do you want to leave your camera on? I'm just looking at him. No, he's turned it off. No, it's all good. Hello, mate.
Is that better?
That's a lot better. We can hear you absolutely tickety-boo.
Hi, mate. How you doing?
All good, all good. So you were saying that most Canadians, and then you got cut off.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
hello. Yeah, you're there, mate.
yeah, I'm still getting a lag. This is mad.
I can hear a hum in the background.
Have you got the YouTube one open as well?
Yeah, I'll close that
That's
down.
it. Close the YouTube and just watch us through StreamYard, then you won't get no lag. Nice
There
one,
you go.
Boomer. I forgot to mention that one.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, no worries.
That's what the lag is.
So, what do I think about Canada? My idea about Canada is that not a lot of people are watching this. It is very, 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 and I don't want to say the word, but it's fringe. And the problem is that I've got ties to Canada, yeah. My son lives there, my daughter-in-law lives there, I've got 2 grandchildren that live there. And they don't give a fuck.
No.
And their friends and nobody else gives a fuck about this. It's kind of like the convoy outside Scotland Yard.
No
Yeah.
one gives a fuck. Is that answers
No
your
one
question,
gives a
Boomer?
fuck. No one gives
Yeah,
a
mate.
fuck. They see it. Oh, but well, actually, what they do is they only watch CBC. So they're not with it at all, you know. And it's sad. It's sad to see because these people are standing up for freedom. They're standing up for the rights of Canadian people. And it started out about 3-4 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago, even maybe 2 months ago, that this was going to be the great Canadian fucking uprising. But it's turning into shit now. And that's the problem. And all this police action, nobody's been harmed. There's been a couple of incidents, yeah, the horse thing is really serious for me.
Yeah.
But the other thing is that these police with the billy sticks, they're not hitting anyone. They haven't. I've been watching this for days now. Today and yesterday was the big days, but they're not hitting anyone, and it kind of feels like to me like it's smoke and mirrors. They just
Boomer, you were
they're doing
saying that they weren't hitting people with the sticks. They were poking them with the end of the stick. They've been getting that, but no one's actually been physically swiped with a stick. And I haven't seen that because I watched it yesterday for 5 hours, and I've been following it a little bit today. But I certainly haven't seen, apart from the horses, anyone really get hit.
That's
being piled on, but
they're
again,
pushing and shoving.
This is all this is at the moment. You see it. It's all just a little bit pushing and shoving. They go a few meters back.
There are a few videos of around the corner where they put him in a car and then they punch him a few times.
But that's to be expected, isn't it?
Yeah.
In this situation, But it's almost like the mainstream media turned up today en masse. And it's almost like, just get your pictures, we can just get our pictures.
Isn't that exactly how the English protests are as well?
Yeah.
Bannerman, you can come in and put what you think it.
I find it interesting. I haven't been really watching much of Canada, although I have been seeing all the peaceful waiting, should we say, and protesting. It's only when the police turn up like this after 2 weeks, which is like a provocation, because it's almost like there's something happening now for the protesters. And obviously, if the media's turned up at the same time, it's like the other gentleman said, they're looking for some action just to discredit people.
Yeah, and they're trying to show the strength of Canadian Parliament with the police and stuff like that. That they're trying to show it. They're trying to show they're trying to show a show of strength, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, and then you look at the pictures, like the picture you're using now. You've got these fucking.
They are like,
They might look like hippies or something like that, and then you've got this police line, but they're not beating people up.
No.
That's the problem I have with this, is that they're not actually. There's either one or two reasons for that. One is that they don't want to. The other reason is that they're doing it for the cameras.
They don't have to, do they? They're just pushing them back, so there's no need.
Yeah.
Well, they don't need to hit them because they're going back peacefully anyway. And there's obviously a bit of jostling every now and then. You get the odd stumble, don't you? But there's no real violence in this standoff, as we call it.
There is no violence here. I mean, they should all have a fucking snowball fight.
Yeah, we said that yesterday. We said that last night. They all should have a snowball fight.
Jamie, one of the cops should pick up a snowball, throw it at someone, and then go, come on. And then there's just a massive snowball fight, and everyone hugs each other at the end.
Yep.
That's really what should happen.
Exactly.
But, look at them. You can see it on the screen, They are just standing there with their billy clubs.
Yeah,
So,
I can guarantee that if that was in the UK and this many people with snow on the ground, there would be a snowball fight.
Yeah, someone would have chucked the first snowball, wouldn't they? Because you see everything get chucked at the police in the UK. I don't even see nothing chucked at the police at all here.
nothing. It's totally peaceful.
Yeah, in the UK, you would get something chucked at the old bill, wouldn't you? You guarantee it. Even at one of these freedom protests I've seen, on the days it does kick off, stuff chucked at the old bill.
These guys got bouncy castles, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, there's two kind of people here, two kind of organisations. You've got your politicians who are not listening to the people, and also you got the police who are not listening to the people either. And they're putting this march on about 10 minutes ago, the way they chanted forward with the silly march. That's just to provoke violence.
And that's the other thing, is that Trudeau and his minions, they don't even want to talk to these people, yet they take a knee for BLM and they blackface. That is just fucking disgusting, isn't it?
Well, as we were saying earlier, if somebody got killed by that horse or seriously injured, then that's the end of Trudeau, surely.
Well, we don't even know whether this lady... All the reports says, I've been through it, and I cannot find confirmation
Neither
of
can
whether
I.
this woman died or not. I cannot find confident.
Not anything what they would call credible source.
No, I
You know,
can't.
there's nothing on the mainstream. There's lots of talk of this person, Roberta, whatever her name was.
Yeah.
But there's no what I call MSN. But then again, would you see it on the MSN? Because then
No.
people will be calling for Trudeau's resignation already.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it
exactly.
will filter down in the social media though eventually if it's happened.
But if it goes for 2, 3, 4, 5 days, nobody's going to give a fuck anyway, are they?
No. It's practically over. The trucks are being pulled out, haven't they? You know, the tow trucks have been in there. They're not liveried up or anything. They're all like, here we go again. Looks like we're going to march off. So, yeah, they're just putting it out. They're just clearing up now, aren't they? So
Yeah.
they want to put an exclusion zone up everywhere. This is what it is. There'll be a fence up there soon. We probably got the trucks behind them with the fences already on.
Yeah. And isn't the vote on Monday?
Yep. So what they're doing now is completely illegal because the Emergencies Act hasn't been voted on.
Yeah.
He's
because,
just said he's going to invoke it.
Yeah.
It's madness.
It is utter madness. And this is Canada. This is the country that I wanted to emigrate to about 2, 3 years ago. But I couldn't do it because of things that had happened in this country for me, my own personal reasons. But I was going to go to Canada 3 years ago. And this is what it's become. It is crazy. This
Yeah,
is
we
Canada.
we nearly flew back to get to Australia to start living there. Lucky we didn't.
Yeah.
Lots of people emigrate to Canada now. You know, or they used to. Especially from the UK.
Yeah, they used to let in 100,000 people every year, and I could go there on what they call a grandparents visa.
Yeah, because you've got family.
Because I've got family, so I could go there and I could live happily as a Canadian. I don't have to become a Canadian, but I could go and live there for as long as I like. It didn't happen for me because stuff happened back here when I made the decision to go to Canada, but stuff happened, and fuck, man, this is the most communist country in the world now. It's crazy. You got fucking police on the streets of the RCMP are some of the finest people. They really are. They are fucking amazing. And Canadians are so polite. You ought to get people on from Canada, you know, and they'll tell you how polite Canadians are. And Canadian police, they are fucking top notch.
But these are obviously not police then, are they? Because this is RCMP, look at them. You know, I'm used to Mounties, you know.
Yeah, well, where's their badges? I don't see
Exactly.
their fucking badges.
So they could be drafted in security for all you know. We got all in the UK, haven't we? These eviction teams, eviction specialists, like to get rid of people, a load of people quickly. How do you know they're not these? You know.
Absolutely.
Who do you complain
you know
to if you get hit by one of those buttons? How do you identify that officer who hit you?
Yeah, exactly. You can't. Yeah, you can't. We met in Cardiff, didn't we, Tyrant?
We did, mate. We have done. We have done.
Cool. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand how. The thing is that you got to ask the question: where is this lead? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Yeah, they've decided to make this the line. Yeah. And so where do we go after that? I have no fucking idea. It's got to be all like anarchy, surely.
Well, 2 years of marching and protesting has done nothing, hasn't it? And Einstein said, if you're doing the same thing and expecting different results, that's insanity.
Yeah.
Plain and simple.
Yeah.
You know, we try and it's the whole thing. You had the Canadian truckers. This is, I see, coming to an end now. You know, they started. You know, you've had your 29 days. You've had your 22 days. You know, time's up. You've caused a bit of a stir. People around the world have pricked their ears up. But then again, what is it going to what is it going to change?
Yeah, and there was talk about an American convoy.
There's one starting. Boomer knows the timings.
Yeah, it's starting.
yeah.
They're gathering on the 22nd in California, and they're starting on the 23rd. They're going to Arizona first, through Las Vegas, and then after that, slowly up to Washington.
Boomer sent me a if I find it, picture of it. Didn't I save it? I might not have saved it. I'll have to go in now.
There's actually some more Canadian convoys as well started gathering today in different places.
So the American one is still on.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's still on, and all the police in Washington State of DC have been their leave has been cancelled.
Oh, really?
I'll bring up. Boomer sent me a
See if that happens.
Boomer, have you got the route? I can't find it.
Yeah, I'll look for it. Hang on.
If that happens, then that's going to be bigger than this one.
Yeah. It's going to be huge. Boomer got the route. He's going to send me it now. I got it somewhere. I can't find it.
I'm just trying to look through chat.
Here's a picture that you all probably like to see. What's the name of that? JPEG 11.
See,
Sent it to you.
Yeah. This is obviously the old woman in the
yeah,
by the horse. So you see a little Zimmer frame.
yeah, it's a
Cart type
disabled.
thing. But I'm more concerned about the gentleman above her, looking where that horse's hoof is.
Yeah.
Now, if
Which
that didn't
nobody is talking about.
exactly. Now, this is what we should be, because we all know 9 times out of 10, if a jockey falls off a horse and the horse falls on the jockey, it's doing damage, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Especially if he steps on his neck, he's fucked.
Yeah, but if he's around there, as soon as that horse kicks off to move away, that's going to do damage.
Mm. Yeah.
You should never put a horse into a crowd of people.
No.
Because no matter
Especially
how good a
peaceful,
jockey, no matter how good a jockey you are, you ain't going to control that horse once it's spooked.
I used to look after a horse years ago, and what the horse used to do is that if he didn't like it, in a stable, when I was brushing him down and stuff like that, he would just lean on me.
Mm.
He would just lean, and that's all he had to do. And I was like, fucking hell, get off me, it's just lean on you. But when you've got horses that are trained to trample, that's a whole different ball game.
Exactly.
And they're trained to do that.
Mm.
They're trained to stamp, which is not good. And I don't understand. I do not understand the fucking mentality of the orders that these people are giving, saying, let's just send fucking, 8 horses into a crowded space. Somebody's going to get hurt. It's as simple as, somebody's going to get hurt if you put 8 horses into a space. It's just, it could have well been a cop.
Yeah.
Could have been. The last time I saw that was it the poll tax riots?
Yep. That's the last time I would say.
That's the last time I saw horses being deployed.
I've seen them in the Bristol riots. They're deployed. They use them to charge the crowd. The crowd would disperse 100 yards down the road. Then the line of coffers will come in.
Yeah. And there was a few horses outside when that woman got knocked off her horse, wasn't it? In Downing Street, wasn't it? In Whitehall.
That was during the Black Lives Matters, wasn't it? They chucked a bike at the horse, and the rider nearly got took out by the sign.
Yeah.
That was in summer 2020, I believe.
Yeah, but that rings true because you said that they threw a bike into the horse, and the mainstream media are saying that this woman threw a bike into the horse. That's strange.
You did see a horse. You did see the bike come flying in, and there was a lot of.
Ottawa police put out a tweet saying it was a bike that was thrown at the horse.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What? Again? That was strange, isn't it? Coincidental.
No. That woman.
Yeah, she threw a bike into the horse, but she didn't.
Yeah.
She was on a disabled.
It was just
There's a great tweet saying, "No, we didn't use any gas," and then there's a video of gas everywhere.
Yeah. They tear gassed people this morning, didn't they?
Yeah. They put out a tweet saying, "No, we don't use gas."
But I saw it. It's strange. Boomer, did you put this map up? Or
it's up on screen now.
Oh, cool, man. California to the State of Union address. Is that Route 66? I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, man. Fucking hell. If this works, this is going to be bigger than anything, isn't it? You know, it's like.
Yeah, it can be bigger than the Canadian one.
Yeah, I mean, if you get a 100-kilometer fucking convoy, that's going to be huge, isn't it?
Oh, we got Frank.
Oh, cool.
Frank. Guten Abend. Wie geht's dir? Put your headset on.
No, we don't know whether she's died or not because there's been no reports about this woman or not.
You alright, Frank? Have you got a headset?
Hey, Frank.
Give me 1 second. I have.
Yeah.
Microphone is okay?
Yeah, microphone is all good.
Yeah, good.
Alles klar?
Alles klar.
Good night.
Guten Abend. It was a different procedure now to connect.
Really?
Yeah, because he wants me to have a YouTube or Facebook account.
Oh yeah. They don't let you sign it.
That's always been like that.
Yeah. You just sign in with your username.
Name is okay.
So it can remember you.
Have you
what's
seen
been going on, Frank?
So, what is the live stream you have there? It's from Ottawa, right?
This is Ottawa live now.
Same shit like yesterday.
Yeah, a little bit more. Well, they had the horses in yesterday. I've seen horses today, but I don't
yesterday
think
they have horses as well.
used them. Yeah, but they haven't actually used horses today, I don't think.
Today not, but yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they used as well tear gas yesterday, as far as I know.
Today.
Today, but they're denying it. They used it just now, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You seen the woman wiping it out of her eyes just now.
Oh, that's
And
pepper
using
spray.
pepper
That was
spray as
pepper
well.
spray.
That's
Yeah.
pepper spray.
Yeah, I saw
Tyrant,
pepper
have a look at
spray.
Telegram.
I saw pepper spray or something yesterday too, right?
Alright, download it, mate. Hang on. I can't see how to bring this in. I just bring in so much
No,
in.
they didn't use tear gas yesterday. They used tear gas this morning, and they've used pepper spray this afternoon as well. But they're not using their batons.
No, that's weird, isn't it? Yeah,
Just
I gotta bring
chemical
a
weapons.
video in. Just chemical weapons.
Yeah. And they've been doing
Countries get bombed for that, don't they?
And they've been playing sounds, which is like a
Have they been using lard though? That's lard,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Have they been using that though? Because I haven't seen
They've
it.
been using that this afternoon.
Yeah.
And that is like nobody's picked up on that, but it's like a sound which goes like a, I don't know. It's a very very loud sound, and they've also been using percussion.
Bringing up the wrong.
They've been using percussion explosives as well, like very loud bangs, just to scare the population, I think.
But it's not like in Australia where they use this microwave something.
No, they used LRAD.
Yeah, DRAD. Is it DRAD? Is it called DRAD?
LRAD.
LRAD. Yeah.
Long range acoustic device.
Yeah.
They used it in Australia, right?
Yeah, but they denied it.
But you try to tell that to the majority of people, right? Tell that to people who watch BBC or CBC, or in your country, Frank, I'm not sure, Deutsche something, I'm not sure what your mainstream media is, but try and tell that
ARD
to people.
und ZDF.
Okay, but try and tell that to people that they're using sonic weapons.
No, they don't
against
believe
you.
it. They don't believe it. They don't
No,
believe it.
they
This
won't.
is the tear gas
They'll
today.
go.
Oh, really?
"Yes."
Wow. When was that?
Oh, it's tear gas.
When
Only
was
a
that? An
short-
hour ago or 2
This
hours
is
ago?
today.
Today.
And that's outside.
I did watch a live stream around 5-6 o'clock Germany time. There was just the police, but there was no tear gas. I didn't get that. When
Yeah.
was that? An hour
And that's
ago?
how-
2
I
hours
don't know,
ago?
Boomer, when was that?
Earlier today, sometime, I can't remember.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
it
about
looks
3 or
earlier.
4 hours ago. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
That's one way
And
to
that's
get rid of a
outside.
crowd, isn't it? Quick.
That's outside the Parliament building. That is in our equivalent. That's outside Downing Street.
Is this
Exactly.
Metcalfe Street? No.
It's all around there, isn't it? They were on two sides.
Yeah, it'd be like
What I
Parliament
learned,
Square,
what I learned
exactly.
Parliament
the
Square,
last
yeah.
days is one street is called Metcalfe.
I don't know the streets. I just know they're there, and it's equivalent to our
this is,
our Downing Street.
This is Wellington.
Okay.
It's
So for
Parliament building. It's
yeah,
it's Wellington. It's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
street that runs across Parliament building.
there's one road named on Parliament Hill. The name is Metcalfe. That's what I learned the last weeks. So
Okay, yeah.
for Germany, I can tell you something
Oh,
about
sort your mic out first.
again, Mike. Okay.
Always
Yeah.
got a mic problem.
Before you start talking.
You need a new mic, Frank.
Frank always gets that.
No, the mic is okay. It's a connection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Static. Got a lot
Still?
of static. Yeah, still static.
crowdfunding to get a new microphone.
Yeah. Don't worry, Frank. It's like last week, my fucking shed caught fire. Don't worry about it. It's all cool.
Oh, I was wondering about that. Was it okay? Did you lose any kit?
Yeah, A10 mini, my switcher I lost. That's the thing that went up in smoke.
Oh, it's a good thing. Frank.
Nah,
Frank.
Frank, you're still like a Dalek, mate. Static.
That's a decent bit of kit. No.
Takes a lot of stress off your laptop or
Yeah.
whatever system you're running, because it does all the work before it goes into the computer. It's all right.
Chris,
Good
I've
job
just
you
sent.
caught it.
Yeah, I'm just going to say, I just sent you a link. I don't know if you've seen this one, but it's about an hour ago it was done, and it's about the protesters being pushed back. I don't know if you've seen it. I put it in the private chat.
Oh, I use that music as well.
Da, 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 da. Jetzt?
Yeah, that's better, mate. You carry on talking.
Ist gut jetzt oder nicht?
Yeah, it's good. Oh yeah, I seen that one. They're like grabbing that woman's bag and there's a jostle. Yeah, I think I seen a little clip of that. Yeah, they just pushed that old man on the ground. That's mental. But you see the weapons as well. They don't look like any normal cop weapons.
But the thing we have to put in perspective here is that these cops are just standing off. They're not doing anything. You have to put that in perspective. Like, maybe when it gets darker, maybe they'll start breaking heads. But now they're not doing anything. The protesters aren't doing anything, and the cops aren't doing anything. So to me, that says huge that neither sides want any trouble, especially the cops.
I think there is an element within that protesting crowd at the moment. You can just by looking at them, you can see who's there for trouble and who's there just for peace and freedom.
Yeah, and the other thing they've got to watch out for is agitators.
Well, yeah, this is exactly what I'm on about. You can see them in the crowd, like the guy who's just walking past there, dark glasses, done up. You know what I mean? Typical.
The ones that are fully covered.
Yeah. What I call typical Antifa-looking style protesters. You know, to me, why are you wearing sunglasses? You know, it's winter, innit? It's like minus. Stupid. I know you got some sun glare, but these are the people I say, they're there for trouble.
Yeah. But all I see is cops standing off, protesters standing off. Nobody wants any trouble. It looks like that because it's a peaceful protest. You know, there would be snowballs if it wasn't peaceful, you know, and there'd be rocks inside the snowballs.
Yeah, of course it would. Of course it would.
You know?
Frank, are you all good now?
I don't know if the mic is good.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, that's
Go on and
pure.
give us your lowdown. Give us your rundown.
Beautiful. It sounds beautiful.
Yeah, basically the microphone is good. It's a connection via USB, as I already explained. And sometimes I have the feeling that the processor from the Mini Mac is not working probably.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
It's all
So,
good now.
Now it's gone. Hell.
No, you're not. You're here.
So what's going on in Germany, Frank?
Yeah, I just wanted to report, but the screen is gone. Wait a sec.
We still need to get Ben on, Ben from Austria.
No, he's not answering my requests. I have no idea. I don't know if he don't like me anymore, or if he's too busy, or I don't know.
Is he still alive?
He's been taken to the gulag.
Yeah, he's in the gulag, mate.
So now I have so the greatest marches today in Germany. Oh, I know from Switzerland it was Zurich was the biggest march, and in Austria it was Vienna and Linz.
Guess what, Frank?
Microphones.
Yeah.
Oh no, please. What the?
Oh, God. You normally give it a wiggle and it's alright.
Germany calling, Germany calling.
Gives us a good lowdown what's going on all over Europe.
I can put up with the static.
Oh, you can't after a while. Trust.
Better?
Yes.
Yeah, you're good, mate. Go on then. Quick.
It's this echo. You know, when you go to audio, and you have this echo,
Yeah.
and you switch it
You haven't
off.
got YouTube on?
You got YouTube on?
I have YouTube on
Well,
to see
turn
the chat.
YouTube
We'll
off.
turn YouTube
Ah,
off.
can't you see the chat on your device through StreamYard?
No, on StreamYard I cannot see the chat.
Right then,
no.
so mute YouTube.
It's muted.
Good man.
It's muted. I just have the chat on.
Alright, so you're hearing an echo, are you? No, obviously not.
There's
No,
no
you're good.
echo.
Maybe.
No, you're good, Frank. Give us a lowdown. Tell us what's going on.
Okay, let's make it quick.
Go on.
So, the greatest protest marches in Germany today was in Freiburg, which is in the south of Germany, in Bautzen, which is in the eastern Germany, in Frankfurt, my hometown, Bamberg in Bavaria, in Landau, in Kreuzburg, I don't even know where Kreuzburg is, Koblenz, the Rheinland-Pfalz, Neumarkt, Oberpfalz, Reutlingen as well, close to Stuttgart, and Dresden, another big protest march today in eastern Germany. So this have been the biggest marches today. I didn't hear anything about riots. I didn't hear anything about police something. So I suppose the most of the marches today in Germany have been very peacefully, and I didn't hear anything till yet that there is any offense from the police. So everything was very quiet today. A lot of people on the street, many 10,000s. As I already say, in Zurich, in Switzerland, there was something I know. Vienna and Linz in Austria, there was something I know. And it's getting more and more every time we do more marches in Germany. And tomorrow there are some more things. And the next is, of course, Monday, the big walkings. And last week, Monday, was about 2,500 cities Monday walkings. So I guess it's going to be more the next Monday, and I guess it's going to be more people on the street as well.
Hang on, did you?
I heard they're dropping. I heard they're dropping a lot of the restrictions in Germany, right?
Sorry?
I heard they're dropping the restrictions in Germany.
Yeah, they're trying to. Oh, there was a beer bottle falling.
That was yours, obviously, Frank.
Yes, of
Sorry,
course.
What are we on
me.
tonight? What are we drinking tonight?
It was me, sorry.
Oh, was it?
Uh,
This is picture up today. This was what was it? On the flyer boomer? What was the
I think
protest?
save our democracy. I think.
Save our democracy. This was the protest. This is the UK today in London.
oh, these are less people.
Yeah. This is London today. It's exactly that Baytown said. People don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Did you, Frank, did you just say there was 2,500 cities or towns protesting?
In Germany on Monday, yes. Last Monday.
Wow. That
Oh,
is
they got a
incredible.
website, Frank. I don't know if you could put it. Can you put it in the back chat? The website.
Yes, I've seen this. Is it the
Have you
map?
seen the website for
The-
Germany or the
the-
protests all over Europe?
The
and shit?
protest card?
Yes.
Yes.
Or put it in my Telegram, whichever's easiest, and I'll post
Yeah,
it in the chat
It's the
here.
map,
Yeah,
isn't
the
it? It's
protest
the
card,
map
I
of-
can.
I mean, I suppose that protests are. There's small protests, and then there are larger protests. Yeah, I guess that. But fucking hell, that's a lot of people.
Torrent.
Whereas we do not have that here.
No.
You know, Cardiff, right where I live, Cardiff, in
There you
Wales.
see there's some from Netherlands
See
as
that?
well.
See that in the chat? They said all the restrictions are gone here, but they're not.
They're not. Look, like they said, a mandate is an ask. Okay, so even if they mandate it, they're only asking you. They're not forcing you to do it. So they dropped the mandate of the NHS and put the onus back onto the NHS.
Yeah.
Yep.
So all new contracts that are signed, it's like jobs now. If you don't get a vaccine, or it could be in the small print of your terms and condition, your contract of employment. If you don't get it, you don't work.
And
do you?
all the travel instructions are still on.
And then
Yeah.
eventually, you'll have all these arguments now when companies will try and change the terms and conditions to make everybody.
And not
But
only is
all
that
new-
coercion, it's also discrimination, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah,
This
it's
is why all this is immaterial, because it's going to happen. They're going to force it. They're going to force it onto people one way, and it's going to be the human rights.
So I posted it to you.
Yeah,
On
I
your-
grab it now, mate. Hang on, I just
You
got
have it?
to.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Good. Here you see the red dots, and as well there are some in Liechtenstein, Switzerland, Austria, red dots, Germany, and then you see
Bannerman's back.
Luxembourg as well, Netherlands as well, and for my area around Frankfurt, there's a 281, and then you click on it, and then you see all the protests around Frankfurt, Wiesbaden, Mannheim, Würzburg, Koblenz, Nuremberg, and so on and so forth.
We try to
So
get
why-
the UK
why
on
do-
there, innit? See if we can. But we
Yeah,
got nothing compared to these. You know, you look at it
Yeah.
around
Yeah.
the small region, 281. Then you go into the smaller region, into like individual towns. 44 there.
Can you show it on your screen? maybe?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
well,
can bring it up on my screen. Hang a
Yeah.
second.
What I'm asking is, what are the average?
So
size
everybody
of
can see what
protests?
is.
Yeah, I'll bring it up 1 sec.
Yeah.
Right. There
I
we
mean,
go.
the stormtroopers in Canada are still standing.
Yes, but I think it's just for show. I think it's for the cameras.
Yeah. The last thing I see is they're really pushing and moving the crowd forward. The last. When was it?
Yeah,
In
At
Canada,
5?
they are. Yeah.
They've pushed them out of Parliament Square now.
Yeah, they're
so-
completely out of Parliament Square now. They did that last night, didn't they?
Not Parliament Square. Was it Parliament Hill? Yeah.
Yeah.
Parliament Hill. Yeah.
So they've pushed them out.
No, the last
But
time
they're
I
not
look at it,
using
it was at
but these are the ones
5,
that-
6 o'clock in the evening in German time, and I saw them pushing the crowd away, and they said just
Yeah.
move, move, move,
Yeah.
move.
That's
well,
right.
this is what they're doing
The
now. They're
point
just
I'm trying
being
to- the
replaced,
point
aren't
I'm-
they, with the guys with the big. Look at them. They're not
With
even the black
ballistics. The
hickey
point I'm
sticks.
trying
What
to
we
make
call
is
them,
they're
pokey
not
sticks.
using them.
No,
That's the
they're
point
just for
I'm trying to
show.
make.
It's for show, innit? Show of
Yeah.
force.
Yeah, so the CBC can get their pictures. They're not using them because I believe the majority of those police there are only doing it for a paycheck, and they don't want to hit anyone. They don't want to. I don't know, but it just seems to me like
Well, they haven't
don't
hit
wanna
anybody
do it.
yet. So, and they've
No.
been there
But
like 24 hours.
using pepper spray and tear gas.
Well, yeah, chemical weapons.
But is it pepper spray? I no idea. I mean, they could be spraying somebody with fucking deodorant, for fuck's sake. I mean, I don't know. It's all for camera. It's all
Yeah,
for
but you did say they're not using the stick, but we saw them using tear gas and pepper spray, so they're using something against the peaceful protesters, actually, like they
Well-
do in Germany as well. When they're kettling, they're using the pepper spray or tear gas or something, and the sticks. And kettling the march and go against their own people.
I've had, I've had, I've had, I've been accosted by Canadian police and the RCMP, and they are, I'm sorry to say it, but they are good people. They are so polite.
Well, there are good coppers out there. It only takes one, doesn't it? They're not all bad.
It also takes one just to cross the line, just to walk out. If one of them walked out, they'd be a fucking hero. They'd be an absolute hero. But they're not going to, because the majority of Canadians don't believe this. The majority of Canadians don't see this as an important event, whereas you, me, Frank, Boomer, everyone, Bannerman, we all see this as a big fucking issue, but it's not a big issue to the majority of Canadians. They just go on with their lives and they just think, it's just a fringe. They think that they're Nazis. That's the problem.
Oh, for this point, I have a good one.
Go on.
This afternoon in Frankfurt, when the big march, I don't know the official number, but I think it's about 7,000-8,000 people marching in Frankfurt this afternoon. And there was one corner, and there was some people. I don't name them as Antifa, but I name them as a green users. What is the SPD? Sozialistische Partei, Socialist Party of Germany, and Green. And they were yelling, Nazi raus, Nazi raus, Nazi out, Nazi out, on the corner. And the march in Frankfurt, you see Palestina flags, you see Israeli flags, you see Spanish flags. Of course, you see German flags, but the normal, not the old, the normal, like I have in my background, the black, red, and gold.
Yeah.
The normal
flag.
Not the other one. But you see that flag, of course. But you see Israeli flag. You see Palestinian flag. You see flags from Algeria, from Spain, from Morocco, from Turkey, and they're all marching together. From Sweden, from Denmark, I saw flags. What was it? Even Brazil. Flags. They're walking around with those flags in the march in Frankfurt, Main, and on the corner they're screaming Nazi, 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 Nazi. And I said, hey, look at that. There is an Israeli next to a Palestinian, next to a guy from Turkey, next to a guy from Spain. What are you talking about? Nazi? Are you totally nuts? You see the people. It's the majority of people, international, in Frankfurt, Main, walking together, and you're screaming Nazi, Nazi, Nazi.
Yeah.
You understand nothing. Sorry, you understand nothing. This is so insane. Some people, and it was a crowd of, I think, maybe 20, 30, 40 people on one corner, and they're screaming Nazis raus, Nazis raus. And I see, watch a flag.
Yeah.
There's a flag. There are 3, 4, 5 Israeli flags marching with us, and you call Nazis raus. Are you crazy? You don't understand nothing.
Did you see the guy with a Nazi with a swastika in Canada? Yeah, walking around with a flag which had a swastika on, and all the mainstream news picked up on it and said, "Look, there are Nazis walking around." Well, the thing is that there was an interview with a guy who saw this guy and actually talked to him, And this guy was actually walking around with a Nazi flag, with a swastika, and he wasn't promoting the swastika. He was saying, "Is this what you want to become?" That's what this guy was saying. He was walking around with a flag saying, "Is this what you want to become?" Yeah, it's that kind of thing. It's like how they skew it is incredible. He was doing it for a point. He was doing it for a reason. Listen, I want to tell you something about. Here's my son, right? My son lives in Canada. He lives in Saskatchewan, yeah, in a place called Saskatoon in Saskatchewan, right? And I called him and I said to him, there's a convoy happening, blah blah blah, and they're going down to Ottawa, and this is how my son said it, right? And this is the majority of Canadians. He says, and I quote, and I'm reading it off WhatsApp, and I quote, "I don't know where you get your news from, but it was 130 trucks yesterday. It's being fueled by a Nazi politician, and these truckers only started giving a shit about mandates when it affected them directly. It is also to protest that they are not allowed to drive into the USA if unvaccinated, which has nothing to do with the Canadian government, not even newsworthy and selfish, creating a huge carbon footprint, but that's just my opinion." That's my son saying that.
Well, he lives there, so he would know, wouldn't he?
Well, he's
Yeah.
brainwashed. Sorry, with the carbon footprint thing.
Absolutely, yeah. And that's my own son.
Wow.
And I thought I brought him up well. That's crazy. That's my son. He lives in Canada. He's in Saskatchewan.
What was
That's right.
Australia like? What's Australia like with the whole carbon climate?
My family in Australia think I'm crazy.
Because he's totally brainwashed. He thinks there's climate change. He thinks there's carbon footprint, fucking Nazis on the streets of fucking Ottawa. It's just like...
Well, all these people here are Nazis.
It's my own son.
Wow.
For fuck's sake. I brought him up well. I brought him up good. But he's lost.
Very sad to hear.
It's lost. My own fucking son. I can't believe it.
Very
He's
sad to hear.
lost.
But I have the same problem with my father. He's just
Yeah.
believing what they told in German mainstream media.
Yeah.
He look every talk show with Lauterbach, and he say he's right.
Yeah, my dad's even different to that, mate. My dad knows it all bollocks, but still goes ahead and does it. Now, my whole family are double jabbed, but they ain't getting the third. Yep, so they're all questioning that, but they still go and do. It's mental.
Yeah.
They've done it twice.
My best friends have just... They had their third about 2-3 months ago. And I'm like, oh, why are you getting a third? Are you going to get a fourth and a fifth and a sixth and a seventh? What the fuck? It's crazy.
I don't think they're gonna bring out any more.
I think it's over. I think
it's gonna go
yeah.
pill formed or something. I think it's over. They're not. It's all gone to something different now.
They don't have to. They don't have to because the digital framework's coming in and all the other stuff they want to do. Same in Australia.
We've been banging on about the digital framework's already there in place.
The thing is, Boomer, I think it's done. I think they've done the first phase, and I think they're pretty happy with what they've done.
Yep.
And I don't think they need to push it anymore. I think they're going to move on to the next thing, aren't they?
Yeah, well, like in the UK, they're going to use the digital framework for accommodation and jobs to make sure that you're legal to do that. That's how they're going to start it here.
Yeah.
Well, they did that with the NHS, mind, and because I've been watching, a good year, 2 years ago, whereby if a nurse leaves one hospital, obviously her vaccination records, what she's vaccinated against, has to used to travel on a paper form from hospital, and it used to take quite a while from it go from one hospital to the next one. But they moved it all digital, right? So now all NHS nurses, they got a digital ID whereby they have it, but if they go into work in another hospital, their current employer sends the file, but the employee has to send a key to the other place, the new place, so they can look at it. So that gives them the permission. So it's already there. You know, it could have been trialled within the NHS. You don't know.
Yeah, it's a condition of deployment, isn't it? That's what they say. It's a condition of deployment.
Yeah, condition of deployment. So now they can bring that into the workings of the UK.
And here they'll just add the driving license to it, your passport,
everything, and then they get exactly what, as you know, Englishmen, Welshmen. You know, we got multi in here tonight. Within the UK, we've always fought against any sort of identification, i.e., that mandatory you had to carry it, because, you know, I could walk around without my driving license. There's no legal requirement for me to carry any identification, and we've been opposed that for years, and now they're getting it in, and people are not waking up to that fact.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's not all about that. It's not all about that. I know you are on YouTube, so we need to be careful.
Well, they're bringing in the online bill, aren't they? You know, what was actually billed.
They just blocked several channels in Germany on Telegram and as well on YouTube because of false informations about vaccine, blah blah blah.
Well, this is the new online safety bill. It was billed to look after children, but there is a clause in there about medical misinformation or any sort of misinformation.
Exactly.
And they're making it a criminal offence.
Yes. But I just received
and the human rights bill.
Well, if you read the draft bill on that, that's mental.
That is mental. And that is the next. That is the thing that people need to fucking fight against. Really,
but
it really is.
Do you know the site Doctors for COVIDethics.org? No. Okay, they just released COVID-19 injection damage official figures February 2022. Death in the UK 2017. In the EU 39,997. In the US 23,615. Injuries in the UK 1,458,428. In the EU 3,626,14. And in the US 5,355,200. As at February February 12th.
Yeah, 22. That's the yellow. We got similar. It's a yellow card in the UK, but we can't.
Yellow card reporting, yes. Okay.
Yeah, I know it's a government. It's actually a government site, isn't it? But if
it
we
is.
even talk about those figures, like we got to remember. Yes, they have been reported as adverse reaction.
Yes.
But nobody has investigated that yet.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
And even us talking about that now can get us into trouble, even though that's a government site.
Yeah, it will.
But it's official.
Yes, it's not official. It is official to the site is that people have registered those injuries, but nobody's investigated an individual that has caused it. This is the whole argument, because if you look at that, it was the whole business is when people were getting COVID-19 on their death certificate. Well,
But this-
nobody investigated that, did
Yeah,
they? Nobody.
yeah,
There was
yeah.
no autopsies.
No.
They were just sealed in a bag and chucked in the ground. You know, my wife's gran died. She wasn't given a proper burial in the sense as, yes, she was in a box and we said our goodbyes. She wasn't dressed in her Sunday best, in the clothes that she wanted. She was still inside the body bag, put in the coffin.
I mean,
and that was it. So you don't even know if it was your grands or anyone. You know, that's going to be the next big controversy, is whereby is, who do you know who you buried and burnt?
yeah, my father was killed in 2021 in a care home. So
Exactly the same as my wife's gran.
my
So,
dad,
you know,
and nobody could go and see him.
no.
And
No,
the thing is, the problem with VAERS or the green yellow card scheme is that it is. I mean, let's be honest. It is open to abuse. Yeah,
Yes.
right? But the thing is that the government set it up. Now you've got to ask yourself, why did the government set that up?
Yeah.
Is it because they knew that it could be abused? Is it because they knew that this could happen? I don't know. I mean, they have got this fucking new world order locked down to the tiniest little detail.
Well, it's everything, because we've even spoke about Boomer as well. You know, we speak about lots of things off the line. They've even got down to the price of nature is, 700 trillion, 800 trillion.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's a
They've
stupid
put
amount
a
of
price
money.
on fucking nature now.
Yeah.
That is incredible.
And that was discussed at COP26.
Isn't it the fact that you can't patent nature?
Nope.
But now they have.
Exactly.
Or they're going to. And it's like, I don't know how much they've put the cost on nature, but the thing is like, you put the cost on fucking trees and rivers and fucking open land. It's just like, oh fuck.
Boomer
sake.
knows more. Boomer,
Yeah,
talk about why.
Yeah. BlackRock said it was $800 trillion.
$800 trillion.
Yep.
We all
Yeah.
know how much that is. That's going to
Yeah, and-
last you more than one lifetime.
Yeah. And that's, for example, we see a forest, they see a capture carbon system.
You got to put a price on that, man. This world.
You
is-
see a river, they'll see water for people to drink, that sort of thing.
Yeah, this. It is just fucking astounding. The world we live in today is astounding. I'm so glad I'm alive for this. To see this.
It's
fucking-
like we discussed this. It's the whole, flat Earth globe business. What difference
Damn.
does it make if we're on a flat Earth or on a globe to the bigger
Yeah.
picture of what we're living now? It's mental.
Are they going to come up with that? Maybe in 5 years, 10 years time, they're going to say, actually, the world's flat. And we'll all.
I don't
fucking
believe the
it.
world is flat.
Yeah, but what does it matter, Frank, if it is?
Oh, because they can put a price on it. That's why.
Do you know about the grand jury, the court of public opinion?
Yeah, with Fulmich.
Yes.
Rainer Fulmich.
Yeah.
Fulmich. Yeah.
Yes. Filmich. Yeah.
They're doing mock trials, aren't they?
Yeah, the mock trials, but they actually count for something because they are running through the mocks until they get to the real thing.
But it's
So it
interesting to
actually
hear
works.
those people from all over the world, even from South Africa, from India, and so on, and to see it's all over the world the same script, right?
Yeah, but don't you?
Hey, in the independent,
they-
it's just said second COVID booster jab now expected to be offered in the UK.
Second COVID booster? What do you mean
Yeah.
second booster?
Well, you've
That'd
had
be
one
the
booster.
fourth.
Number
It'd be-
5.
Full shot.
Oh, four. Yeah,
It'd be
four,
four, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what it says there. Yeah, I'm just reading it now.
Oh, great.
Okay.
My friends are
So when's that
going
going to be offered from?
in a matter of weeks.
Why is it being offered?
Because
and I bet
Because
you
of the
fucking hell.
yeah,
I bet you
because of the
people are queuing up.
Omicron.
But I just wanted to want to have the information if you know about the grand jury.
Yeah, we know about it, Frank.
Yeah, and I think it's valid. I think.
Do you see really people standing in The Hague, standing up for crimes?
No.
No.
I don't.
It's not going to happen, is it?
It's not going to happen here either. No one's going to go to court.
No one's going to get done. Because even the first Nuremberg one.
They didn't get done, did they?
Well, not
There was a
everybody
couple.
got done, did they? Because
There
it
was
was
a
only
few.
really a show, wasn't it? And like Boomer said, and we've discussed this, we can go over the same things over and over again.
Yeah.
Was it retaliation for the West?
Yeah.
For what they did?
Yeah. And it was a bankers' war anyway, so they had to go through it, and they only fucking punished those that they could, but the real ones went to fucking Argentina or whatever you know. Shit.
That's not only that. No, most of them are still. Sorry, I'm not going to upset anybody, but most of them just stayed there. Like all the judiciary afterwards, the judges and all that, they just stayed. Right,
Yeah.
all the
Yeah.
public service. No one, nothing. So it just carried on. And in fact, they used the which one was the Act for the Jews? Then they used for immigration later on.
Yeah. So
Oh, has he crashed? Might have crashed, that guy.
Is
Yeah, he's
the
buffing.
where-
live stream crashed?
Yeah, he's buffing a little bit. He's still on. He's just buffing.
Uh,
are you watching? Is this
Press for Truth.
Oh, okay. Oh, Dan Dix.
Yeah, they're pretty. There's loads of them that are doing it. It's really come a long way. Since
Yeah.
the beginning of the convoy, just channels have gone mental.
Yeah, I like Dan Dix. I think he's cool. He's Canadian as well, so. he
I
knows.
watched War Campaign is pretty good. He was
Yeah, I see
quite
that
hilarious
guy.
last night.
Hail
I have,
War Campaign! Hail War Campaign!
I have a streamer name is Canadian Rambo.
Yeah, Canadian Rambo. There's
Ottawa Walks,
Otterwalks. You.
Otterwalks, that's
Scotty,
very good.
Zoot,
Zoot.
Zoot and Zook.
Soak.
There's so many.
Zot, I think ZOT got
Zot.
nicked.
ZOT, Zoot.
Yeah.
Zot got nicked.
Oh yeah, he got nicked yesterday,
Yeah, yesterday morning.
and he's got I think it's his girlfriend, maybe. I'm
His
not sure.
sister.
Oh, it's his sister. Is
Yeah.
it? Okay, so she's been live streaming, and she's a
Yeah, Gets
she's
right
a
in there.
tough old. Yeah, she gets in there. That's cool.
Yeah, she was there when they used the
Ja, Viva
Gas.
frei, Viva frei nicht. Nein.
Yeah, he's
Viva-
brilliant, Viva Fi, because you
Oh,
can trust
Viva
him
Fi,
because
yeah,
he's
yeah.
not going to say anything that's going to get him banned.
No, when they're all in front of the line and Viva frei is somewhere making a sightseeing tour. No, he's
Have you seen his brother doing
Yeah.
it? When he gets
Yeah,
his
yeah.
brother live streaming for him, his brother goes off his nut.
I haven't seen that. No.
His brother is absolutely mental.
Yeah, but he's cool because he stays out of it, but he does give good commentary.
I'll try and find something else now, but yeah, he definitely
But,
hasn't finished.
so
Yeah, War Campaigner is really good. Gets in the face. Oh, the other guy is Church of Bubbles. Do you know
Church
that
of
guy?
Bubbles. No.
Yeah, I've seen that one. That's good.
He's fucking good. He gets in their faces. Church of Bubbles. He's really good. Guy called Jim Kerr. I think his name's Jim Kerr.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one. There's so many. But
He's
there's only a
good.
few that
He's good.
actually get recommended.
Yeah,
That
Church
still
of
get
Bubbles.
recommended. You just need to know the person. I get links sent me all the time by Boomer. It's this one.
I've only just noticed these guys over the last week. You know, I've
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like picked them up. But Church of Bubbles, Jim Kerr, I think he got arrested the other day, but he's a good guy. He gets in their faces.
But what do you make of this? Let's sort of change the subject now, while that's reloading.
Sure.
I mean, just bring the cameras around so I can get on properly. Hang on.
By the way, Tyrant, I love your studio.
It took a bit. Hang on. That's all. There we go.
Loving the
Yeah.
studio, man.
It's all right. It took a while. A lot of
Yeah.
pushing by Boomer.
Cool.
Doing your studio yet? Doing your studio yet?
It's cool. Really good.
But it looks very nice, very good.
It's all
Nice
right. I need to
mixing.
get proper electrics. Hang on, let me just
Nice
change
mixing
the
console
microphone
and
a bit.
everything.
Don't burn it down, man.
No, I got too many. Hang on. There we go. I got
Too
a
many
microphone
extension
above me, so
cables.
yeah, I got too many plugs
Yeah.
plugged into
Burn
plugs,
it down,
plugged
man.
into plugs.
Yeah, that's not good.
But it's all right. I worked out which one is all right to trip out, so it won't blow anything in here.
Yeah.
So it's all right. It's all good.
Get
Don't
an
worry about it.
extension that will trip if
Yeah,
you get
yeah.
overload.
I got a fire one. My fan eating with it, courtesy of Boomer. It's still a bit. Yeah. Well, I can't remember what I was gonna say then. Hang on.
No, it's really good. It's very professional and looks really good as well.
Just need some flat LED lights now.
Yeah, the problem, I got softbox scissor lights and the studio's only 10 by 8. So the softboxes are too big. So I've got one softbox that points to the roof that gives that light. I got lights all the way around the ceiling,
And it
LED.
bounces off the ceiling.
Hang on, I could change the LED lights. You probably won't see them on the stream because
Yeah,
cameras.
yeah.
and I can the camera in front of me here is on remote control, but I can remote control it because that's what burnt down last week as well.
Put it full screen.
Let me just go full screen. Oh, gotta work it out. There we go.
There you go. Oh,
I
that
got
looks
lights.
cool, man.
You ain't gonna see them. There we go, red lights.
Yeah.
And then obviously,
Oh yeah, I can see him.
if I put them like that, if I
Oh,
talk,
yeah.
like see me talking and the lights changing,
Oh, and they're changing colour.
yeah, they're on voice activation.
That's
But
cool,
I ain't,
man.
I ain't showing off.
No, of course you're not.
Not. No. Oh, let's turn them down. There you go. That's better.
That's cool, man. That's cool.
I don't like looking at myself either. Then I got this camera angle here that we can cut to that one.
Well, you are who you are.
No, I hate it. It's weird. I'm alright behind the camera, but as soon as the camera's in my face, I don't like it. But as soon as I turn it off, I'm alright. I'm a totally different person. It's weird.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're used to it.
Yeah.
But as well, the black. What is the name of that? The black.
Black
Pinnacle.
Magic.
No, on the back, the black pinnacle.
This.
Soundproofing.
Yeah.
The soundproofing.
Yes.
Yeah, but
I
I
have
don't really
to-
need it. It's really for show because of the microphone. You don't need soundproofing because this
I have to
microphone's
say-
designed to.
I have the same here in front of me. Right.
What, this microphone?
No, the
Soundproofing.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's just for show because this microphone, you don't need it. You want to hear the true sound of this room now. Right?
Yeah.
You're hearing it off a dynamic mic. Listen to now. This is the true. Hang on, let me go up to the microphone.
See.
Hello. This is the true sound of the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a bit of an echo there.
Yeah, because that is a condenser mic.
Oh yeah.
We'll go back to that microphone, which is better.
Oh, that is so much better.
You can see the difference in the voice. And this
Absolutely,
roadcaster
yeah. That is so
will make
much
my
better.
voice sound,
But the only thing I want to say is that after the same pinnacle black stuff, I don't know the word in English, in front of me and next to me.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It does work. Don't get me wrong. but I don't need it. It's just there for show. But
Looks
it's
more
also,
like a sound recording studio.
yeah, that's what I want. I like a black look. You know, the black look and TV
Yeah.
behind me. I can put stuff on the TV behind me if I want to. You know.
By the way, I just forward you the from the march in Frankfurt, where I was today, to see where you see all the nation waving the flags.
Oh yeah. I see that. Is that what you just sent me now?
Yeah.
Don't know where Baytown gone. I was 2 minutes long. It's too long to bring in.
No, it's
Baytown.
just to see that
Yeah. There's loads of people there.
lots of people and Morocco flag and Polish flag and French flag.
Yeah. Boomer, what's that website where you can gauge how many people's in there?
Hang on.
Baytown's back.
Sorry, I just kicked myself out.
That's okay, mate. Right. Press for truth. An error occurred. Please try again later. Now that's pretty weird. That means his stream's been... Oh, you might have started another one. No. Weird.
Zot and a few others are still live. And I've just
Yeah.
posted that link in the chat.
Alright, hang on. Oh yeah, they are. I'm all following them, so they come up in my subscriptions. It was a bit weird, because... Oh, they got a shite picture. 720, and that is absolutely grainy as a mother. Oh, they're raking it in. Look at the... Fucking hell. $10, $100, $20. Wow. It's a 720 stream, but it looks more like 340 or 480, less than 480. Or is it my machine?
My quality streaming.
Is it good on yours, dude? Mine
No,
looks
I was
shit.
being sarcastic. When I stream, it goes shit.
That's saying 720, but it looks really bad. That's saying 360 now, 720. Now
I got a news flash.
Well, what's the news flash? Go on, hang on, Frank, hang on.
Mike, okay?
No, hang on.
Oh. Oh, come on!
That is amazing. Yeah, newsflash.
Oh, with a
Go
Well,
on,
joke.
latest
Frank, give us the
news
news
from
flash. Give us the news flash, Frank. Go on.
New
You've got
Canada.
30 seconds to give us that news flash.
Yeah. New Canada. Ottawa police chief. If you are involved in this protest, we will actively look to identify you and follow up with financial sanctions and criminal charges. Absolutely. This investigation will go on for months to come.
Well, they've already said that they will, they sanctioned one of the truckers that was given on the news conference. They've stopped his credit cards, and his wife's credit scores dropped, and she's not even part of the protest. So,
How can they do that when it's illegal? The emergency's not even in.
didn't you watch that briefing? I was watching it, and they said they're going home because, you know, that German trucker, he went home because they threatened sanctions on his business, and he had 80 odd employees. So he went home. The other trucker today said his wife's credit score has dropped, you know, and he's had his credit card stopped, and he's got no access to cash at all. So that's just what they're doing it, and that's why they're going home. Wow. What do you say? You know, when they stop your money, and this is what they control, what they want with the digital currency, don't they? You know, they want to bring that in, control the money, and they stop it. but they're stopping their own money now, the credit.
EU's going to put in a digital one next year, 2023.
Well, it's like I said, I've been saying it, haven't I? We've all had a credit score, haven't we, since our 18th birthday. Since we turned 18 and could apply for credit, we had a score. Well, that's the same thing as the social credit system. And we never used to have access to our credit score, but over the last 5 years, we could get it instantly. Do you hear my phone ringing? Right, I'm going to have to take that call. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, damn. My good
So,
lady,
Boomer, are you based in the UK? Or
I'll be back in a minute. Sorry, guys.
No, I'm in London.
Okay. But you're Australian, obviously.
Yeah.
So, you've been here a while?
10 years.
Oh, cool, man. Cool.
And then twice a year we go to Minsk.
Yeah, where do I find the channel?
Is
it all called Two Boomers?
Yeah, TWO.
TWO.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll subscribe to your
Thanks.
channels. Is it just on YouTube or you go?
Yeah, it's on Rumble.
Okay. You got a website as well?
Yeah. The number 2 boomers.com.
Okay, I will subscribe.
Thank you. But we're looking to leaving here soon anyway.
Yeah, to go where?
Don't know. But we've got nothing here, so we don't have to be here.
Yeah. I know that you don't want to give anything up, but yeah, I get you.
Yeah. But we don't own anything here. We haven't got to work here. We haven't got a business here, so we don't have to be here.
Yeah. So
Actually, I was living here because it was just convenient.
Oh right, okay.
Because it's only originally it was only 2.5 hours to fly to Minsk when there was no sanctions. So
yeah.
Now I've got to go through Turkey.
Oh, what's it like doing
that? Well,
you don't got no problems?
No. The wife went there as soon as it started, and then I was going backwards and forwards, and they never locked down ever.
Wow.
It was all everything was open, nothing closed.
Yeah.
Because Lukashenko doesn't believe in it. He thinks it's bullshit.
Yeah.
And a couple of weeks ago, he was saying, okay, these guys have made enough money and stripped us now of all the money. It's time to finish all this pandemic crap.
Well, that's sensible, isn't it?
Yeah. And in fact, when he was going to the hospitals, the doctors were saying, put masks on. He's going, I'm tough.
Yeah. But then I guess they got other fish to fry as well, haven't they?
Yeah. And I've flown in the last 18 months, probably, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-6 times there. Plus we've been to Turkey, Jordan, haven't worn a mask on a plane, at an airport, not injected.
Yeah, I heard you say that before in, I wasn't on chat, but I was listening in. I've heard you say that before, that you don't bother masking up and there's no problem.
No. Well, they harass you a bit, but I just say I'm exempt, and like I said, probably helps we go business class and they don't harass us then.
Yeah.
And my wife just came back here last week, and she's here now, and she flew in business class. They didn't say anything. Nothing.
But
so I don't know.
Would it be different if you were in economy?
Yeah, they're harassing people in the economy all the time.
Yeah.
And then, of course, through the airports, you got, the security you go through.
Mm-hmm.
Business class has got their own, so it's much easier.
Yeah.
So, and I'd rather pay a bit extra not to get hassled.
But can you go into Australia?
No. I won't be able to go back. Not that I want to go back, but I won't be able to go back. You have to be injected at this moment. They might change it eventually. Who knows?
Yeah, they will. They will change it eventually. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, because they're starting to put in the digital stuff there. So one of the MPs, Malcolm Roberts, said today about it, what they're going to do, and so they're on the way there as well, doing it.
Yeah.
Because they're going to try and get rid of passports as well. So as you walk into the country, it just looks at your face and it knows who you are.
Gosh. What a sad state of affairs.
Yes. We need a big solar flare to take out a few electronic stuff and then it'll all stop.
Yeah. Or a revolution.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's coming anytime soon.
No. Hopefully rely on nature would be nice. Big solar flare.
Yeah. Or a big fucking asteroid.
Don't look up.
Who knows? Don't look up, indeed. That's crazy.
It is. It is.
I have a
but everywhere we've been in Jordan and Turkey and all that, all the hotels, they're not interested. All the people we've talked to around the area, they're not interested.
That's exactly the point I'm trying to make, is where, the Canadian stuff, I don't think those police are really up for a fight. I really don't. I think they're just doing what they're doing. They're getting a paycheck and they're doing what they're doing. And I wore a mask in 20...
At the beginning, probably.
Yeah, well, what was it? 2020?
2020, maybe? March, when it is
March.
Really, we got locked down when it March, April.
Yeah. So
January, we started to hear about it, didn't we? Like the bat flu and shit.
Yeah, so I was wearing a mask in February, and I wore a mask for about a month in February, and then when they turned it into I think it was in March 18th or 19th, they turned it into a I can't remember the words, but
high consequence infectious disease.
That's right. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. You're absolutely right. High consequence effects. When I found that out, then I stopped wearing a mask, and I haven't worn a mask ever since.
Yeah.
So, it's like, fuck. It's crazy, and I love
that
you
shit
guys.
Crazy.
Yeah, I love you guys for being able to talk to me.
Well, we won't be able to talk about it in a.
One of the strangest things about the high consequence infectious disease is that in March 19th, 2020, that's when they lowered it because of the low mortality rate overall. Yep. But then 4 days later, they still went ahead and locked down the country. And it's only ever had a low mortality rate because everybody who's been dying have been dying testing positive of having it, but not dying of it.
Yeah, same shit in Germany.
It's interesting in Belarus on the posters everywhere. I noticed there was the the death rate for each age rate and all the information. So they were just treating people like adults.
Yeah, they're just saying, if you're vulnerable, be safe. If you,
listen, a lot of people were wearing masks and they didn't have to.
But it's the same shit in Germany as well.
But nothing was forced, and you can go in and out. And even their own citizens, they could fly in and out without PCR tests. So we would fly out somewhere, And then we come back in. I'd have to have one, of course, but wife didn't. So they're treating their citizens like, yeah, come back into your country without stopping you. Unlike here, you have to get this, you have to get that.
And it was different for you because you can't fly direct from Belarus to UK. You got to go via Turkey, haven't you?
Yeah.
Or country that you can.
So yesterday evening you have the discussion about Russia and Ukraine. I saw.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
I was not into this topic until today. So what was basically your information you shared yesterday evening?
Hang on a minute. I'll give you the information, mate. Well, I'll put it up on screen now. Hang on.
Essentially, it's the West doing it, pushing it, forcing
Yeah.
it,
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
as always.
As always.
just pushing it. Oh,
Is it a
Russia's going to
distraction?
invade.
Is it
The
a
Russians going to invade?
distraction?
No, they're not going to invade.
Not gonna
Of course
invade
they're not.
nothing.
Is it a distraction from the COVID-19 stuff?
I
It's
think
about, hey,
they've
mate,
got
it's always about the gas. It's about the gas, isn't it?
It's
And I
about
think
Nord
it's
Stream
about
2. It's about
Germany
Nord
as
Stream
well.
2, Frank.
Yeah, Nord Stream. Yeah.
It's about Nord Stream 2, but it's built already and connected, and there's gas already in the line, right?
Yeah, but they want Germany to cancel it, and that's why if you watch Schultz, your guy, in press conferences, and they always ask him about it, he always doesn't say anything. He goes, oh well, blah 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 blah, because he doesn't want to say they're going to cancel it. Because as soon as they cancel it, he knows there's going to be a physical, kinetic war or something in Ukraine.
There you go,
Yeah.
mate. That's what the,
Sad. Oh my
what
God.
the Ministry of Defence in the UK thinks possible axis of invasion.
But the problem with that is in the north where you see above Kiev and all that,
Yeah.
all those marshes, it's all wet. It's not frozen, so there's
You
no
ain't
way
getting through that.
You're not going to get through that anyway.
Well, didn't they make a mistake when they invaded before? Wasn't it? It was winter. They made a mistake then. I don't know. What was that?
Oh, World War II.
Yeah.
Why is Donetsk and Lugansk Donbas region red?
That is the current area where let's call them the rebels or whatever, that don't want to, and the reason being...
But they evacuated the people from Lugansk and Donetsk?
Yesterday.
Today.
Yeah, yesterday and today, yeah.
And there was explosions yesterday in Donetsk and Lugansk.
Yes, there was a car bomb trying to take out the leader of this republic area, and also gas pipeline.
Oil tank or oil pipeline.
Yeah, gas pumping station went up as well.
Yeah.
What was the one that Boris Johnson said it was a false flag?
The kindergarten.
The kindergarten one.
Yeah, they were saying it was a false flag. Then they found it was actually shelled by the other one. They were like, we're wrong.
And Blinken did say there's going to be a chemical weapon, blah blah blah.
Yeah. As if.
And then I hear that the military from Donetsk avoided a car, a truck with chemical something exploding 2 hours later. That's what I hear. So they avoid this chemical truck loaded thing to explode in Donetsk. And the military avoided, and they did stop this attack. But Blinken did say before there is a chemical attack from Russia in Ukraine. This makes me thinking.
Yeah, it's like the Syrian chemical attack. That was all false as well.
Yeah, kindergarten attack in
It ended up the White had set it up.
Yeah. Kindergarten attack in Donbass is false flag. Yeah. And I did hear that they yesterday evening they put buses and trucks, and there was a 22-kilometer long um, waiting cars onto the border to Russia. So they evacuate from Donetsk and Lugansk,
Yeah,
evacuating people to Russia, but they say Russia is the one who is attacking them.
Yeah. They're all going to Rostov.
Something is wrong.
The problem is there was a coup in 2014, right?
Yeah, I remember
in
2014. Yes.
Okay, and then since then the government, which is obviously pro-Western, and also run by the people in Lviv and all that who are neo-Nazis, they want to install in Ukraine Russian language. Ukrainian language and no Russian language. And most of those people in the East are Russian speakers, Russian descent. So they're trying to force all those things on them.
As far as I informed, the people down there in Donbas region, there are separatists, and they they didn't get any paperwork anymore from Ukraine, like a normal passport or driver license and something like this, or extension to this.
Yeah,
that's funny, Tyrant. Yeah,
and then they get the second passport from Russia, because they were offering them the passport and driver license which they did not receive from Ukraine.
Yeah.
As well, if they did not get any food supplies from Ukraine. So Russia, since 2014, is doing humanitarian help in this Donbas region. Otherwise, they could not even survive there.
Yeah, same. Same. That's what happened in Crimea. The Ukrainian government cut the power and the water off to them.
Island of Crimea, right?
Yeah, they cut off the power and the water to them.
Yeah. So this is true, right?
Yeah.
So now, so the people from Donetsk and from Lugansk fleeing to Russia, and in the mainstream media they say Russia is attacking Ukraine. What?
Yeah.
Okay, so there must be something extremely wrong when they say Russia is attacking me and I'm fleeing to Russia, the country that is attacking me. That's yeah.
They want the Qatar gas to go through Turkey in a pipeline, then through Syria. That's what the Syrian war is about, and then up through Ukraine, and then up to Europe, bypass obviously, and then stop using Russian gas. That's why they don't want Germany to use Nord Stream 2 as well.
Because why? Russia is very, very, very bad. Putin is very, very bad. Or what is the?
He's a bad man, is our Putin.
He's
no. They're still treating Russia like they're communists and blah blah blah. We're actually they're more conservative than Americans now.
Oh, I've seen this clip.
Have you seen this clip? Frank, have you seen this clip?
Was this Australia?
Yeah.
No.
Can you all hear that?
Did they use
No.
rad?
Right, hang on. Shit. Right, you can all have to shut up and not talk over
I've
it.
seen this, yeah. And it's very telling.
Oh, shit, bugger.
Just press play.
No, I can't, because what it is, I have to bring the audio in, but you will hear. So you can't talk over because you're going to hear your double self.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll mute.
I can talk, but you're going to hear yourself back if you talk.
At this point, thank you.
Thanks, Senator Keneally. Senator Roberts, who's just got a couple of minutes of questions.
Thank you. And Mr. Kershaw, is it? Kershaw, yeah. Yeah, thank you for appearing today. And before I ask my questions, I just want to thank you for the work you do and your AFP and work, and also the liaison with the state police in Queensland, the ACT. I was at the protest, very proud of the behaviour of the people, and so pleased that, and I agree with you, those groups were infiltrated by a couple of people, and that's very small, so I appreciate that. Quickly, in relation to the convoy, these questions are coming from a constituent. In relation to the convoy to Canberra protest activity at Parliament House just last weekend, pictures of the day appear to show some types of devices at the front of Parliament House in between the entry to Parliament and Parliament lawns where the protest was in fact occurring. Can you confirm whether the AFP had long-range acoustic devices at Parliament House on Saturday?
That would be something that is our police methodology, which we would have to look at some sort of public interest immunity claim, Senator.
Is there any, surely it's in the public interest to know whether or not they were there without delving too much into
I'd have to, if I could take that on notice, I'd have to get advice.
Okay, I'd be happy. I understand. I'd be happy for that. And also, if you could tell us what type they were, please.
Sure.
And can you confirm whether or not they were used at any point?
Sure.
Thank you very much. And thank you, Chair.
Thank you very much, Senator.
Well, there you go. There was another better one than that where he went absolutely crazy and he said, I'll get back to you on that one.
It's damning, isn't
No,
it?
the better one is in the lower house where Craig Kelly's asking about it and all the rest of the politicians and even the speakers laughing about it.
Yeah, hang on, I'll try and find that one a minute. That's but they're all like, I'll get back to you on that one, innit? But we all know, we've seen the pictures, haven't we, of them using it.
Yeah.
Same for the Canadians as well. They're in the same position and they've not answered it yes or no.
But wasn't it the is it CBS? There was a news reporter. They were just about to go live, but the cameras were like live just before, and it caught them. They're going, "This is the test of the what is it? What is it called? Something sound lars." But it actually said acoustic device. This is the test of the something acoustic device. You can hear it on the news report. And it was a tweet. I'll find it. I'll try and find the tweet. But why didn't you just admit it? So not only do they use chemical weapons on you, they use fucking sound.
Lard.
Lard, innit?
Yeah, LARD, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Try and find it. I'll try and find the tweet and bring it in.
I just saw on the Bernie from Australia Telegram channel some people with blisters on their face, on the lips and around the face.
From where? Canada?
No, from Australia, where they used that weapon.
Oh, but yeah. Well, you just imagine if like pregnant women and shit.
Yeah, they did use the weapon because there was a lot of people that were sick afterwards.
Yeah, you said that, Boomer, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Max Love said it right in the chat. Low resonance audio device.
That's it.
No, long range.
Long range acoustic device.
Long range acoustic device. Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I saw pictures from people injured after using that in Australia with blisters in their face and their lips. I just saw that on a channel. So that they really used that against the peacefully protesters.
Oh yeah, someone said in that thing, Tyrant reminds me of 9/11 from BBC saying about towers, etc. before they came down. I think, could it be, you know, whether or not it's a conspiracy theory they brought the towers down, could it have been, you know, Freudian slip sometimes? You know, I say things and I use words when I'm talking and I'm thinking, why did I use that word? It means something completely different. I don't know.
I just read from my friend Bernie from Australia. Australia have lowered themselves to using weapons of mass destruction and indiscriminately against their own people. They're literally cooking these people alive with microwave radiation.
Yeah, but they're saying the acoustic device is a sound. It's not. And how does sound cause blisters? Because microwaves cause blisters. How would the sound cause blisters? That's what someone's saying in the chat. Anonic.
That is, yeah. How does sounds? Yeah, anonymity. No, sounds good. But they can't they micro? Isn't it a fact that they can microwave you with like just making your skin feel tingly?
Are you talking about the active denial system?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, that makes you feel sick, doesn't it, instantly, and you've got to get away from it. That does cook you from the inside, isn't it? You feel it.
Yeah, I think they said it penetrates your skin by a micromillimeter or something. It makes you feel like it's hot and burning, so you've got to kind of run away from it.
Yeah. And in Canada today, they were...
I just shared it with you on your private torrent.
All right, mate. I'll have a look at that. I'll see what.
Like I was saying, they were playing sounds. Which is
sorry, Frank. Yeah, the
it sounded
HCID.
It's when I heard it, it sounded like they were like hitting shields, but obviously no one had shields there.
Yeah, it was a noise like and I don't know whether that's a frequency sound.
Well, wouldn't that like hit you like a wave, like you're feeling you're being hit by something? You know, when a speaker, you can feel the bass, can't you?
Yeah.
Boom.
If you were standing by the speaker, yeah.
Exactly. So if that's sending something out like that, boom, you're gonna feel it, aren't you? So obviously they can knock you over with certain frequencies.
Yeah.
So it's batshit crazy what they're using on their own people. And mind you, they're using them on their own people.
Yeah, and the other thing you got to consider is that a lot of these police were wearing defenders. Ear defenders.
Yeah, but I call them A&R, active noise reduction. We used to have them in the army on our bone domes.
Yeah, you can turn
on
them
the
on
tanks.
and off.
You used to have a little button on the side. You used to push the button, and you can hear everybody on the outside world. Then as soon as you shut the button off, you don't hear nothing. It's like these.
Yeah.
I don't hear nothing from the outside world. I just hear everything through these monitors.
Yeah, so you've got these ear defenders. So they were all wearing those ear defenders, and you think,
and they weren't ear muffs, were they?
And then you also look at the protesters, and you see protesters saying, ear, what they call them, ear pods, ear defenders, underneath the I've lost my train of thought. But they were giving out free ear defenders in the protest.
Yeah.
Which says, like, hang on.
Every protest you should take earplugs.
Yeah, earplugs. That's.
Yeah, but every protest you should always take earplugs.
Yeah. So is this a level? Is this a level where we're getting to where they're using hypersonic or whatever it is?
Well, it's supposed to be non-violent
noises,
ways of
it's non-violent in the sense is they're not physically laying hands on you, are they? That's the only non-violent sense it is in.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's still inflicting pain,
but it's not violent. It's not.
It's
like,
non-violent, isn't it?
Yeah, they're just doing. Yeah, exactly. So you can't fight against that. You're like, duh. This is weird shit, man.
Yeah. Frank just sent me a load of pictures. I don't know where they saved to. Hang on.
That's weird shit. Where they can
attack their own people.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, and just like force back people and go, fuck off. We're going to make sound.
Why need to bring? Why bring? You know, when they do it in the UK, they got the police force. What they don't need the army, do they? Because the police, you look at it, it's a standing army. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the state's got a monopoly on violence.
Yep. Unfortunately. Right, Frank just sent me some...
Every country needs a Second Amendment.
Right to bear arms. Well, we said
Yes.
this, haven't
Yes. Yes.
we? Right. Frank sent me some pictures and videos. I can't bring the videos because they're like 5 minutes long and we'll be...
No, if you only can show some pictures, it's okay.
I just showed the pictures, mate. Got to find them now. For some reason, my filing system isn't putting them in. Ah, there they are. They're not putting them in date created. Look at the right. There we go. There we go. Right then. So, Zor. Share screen. So these are some pictures. So where was this used from, Frank? In Canada? Or where?
Australia.
Okay. I got some more, hang on. Such a tedious pain in the ass. And this is all from the noise or... Wow.
Wow, that looks bad.
Looks like she's had like a bad reaction. You know when those bee stings?
Or Botox.
Yeah. Her eyes look like they're going to close over. There's another one who looks like he's got a really bad case of herpes. I'll bring that one up.
Is that 14th of February?
Yeah, hang on, I'll have a look
That's
now.
a while ago. That was a week ago.
Yeah. Shit. Absolute pain in the ass. You can't go any quicker. Here we go. There we go.
Yeah, that can be as well something like herpes, but they say they claim it on the LA. What is the name? LARD.
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 Long range acoustic device.
They, the people who sent the pictures in claim it on this LARD. Lard. From the protest.
That could be herpes. I don't know.
It's you're not ever right. This is the only problem, isn't it? We're all talking about we got to get it confirmed. We got to get from a mainstream source, but you're never gonna see it, are you?
No.
They're asking questions
not
in the
gonna
parliament, and they're just like, we'll get back to you, rather than we all know that they used it. Just admit it.
Yeah.
And it's only a matter of time. Until the UK use it. They got her cotton on. Pretty Patel has already said that she's looking for a police chief from outside of the UK, a new broom, as she calls it.
Yeah, and they're going to get one from Oz.
And they're going to get the one from Oz. Yeah, there's talks of that, and that was back last year. I think there was an actual post about it.
But you can't make your mind up just because you see a couple of pictures, yeah.
Well, no, for that, no.
You don't know where they came from. You don't know what.
Yeah, but you see that they're using the machine. You see in different photos that they're using this.
Yeah, and one of the MPs
assaulting weapon.
Yeah, one of the MPs has taken photos now of people as well. Craig Kelly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a channel on Telegram if you want to follow him. Craig Kelly, MP.
Yeah, and sound. No disrespect, doesn't cause injuries like that. No way sound can do that. Microwaves can, yeah, but sound wouldn't do that. That's more like a chemical burn, those blisters, especially on that girl.
I did see Aussie Cossack talking about the lard. being used in Australia. I did see that, and I kind of believed it. You know?
Well, it's like I say, they've used sort of sound devices in the UK already to keep kids away from shops, isn't it? Buzzing noise.
Oh,
and
yeah, man. I remember that.
Yeah, they still use that.
Really?
You know? It's that high-pitched frequency that only kids allegedly can hear.
Yeah, I remember that. I didn't know that was still going on.
Yeah, they still do it. Council still use it.
Yeah. So that's a sort of lard, isn't it? Well, I won't call it long range, but it's still an acoustic device.
Yeah, short range. Yeah, yeah. I remember. Yeah,
that's it. Mosquito device, they call it.
That's the one. Yeah. Jeez, I didn't know. I'd forgotten all about that.
So it's
a
everything.
Really high
We've been doing
it?
everything they want for years, and it's now, they want total control of you. Total. Yeah. They tried to push it with the pandemic, but they didn't reckon on so many people going, hang on a minute. God. We don't need that many, do we?
That would fuck up my tinnitus completely. Shit. I've got bad tinnitus, by the way, so.
I get it when I go in and take these earbuds out. I got buzzing them for hours in my ears.
Mate, you wanna live in my world, you know.
You have buzzing all the time.
I'm the same as you. I'm the same as you. It's just constant.
Fuck. I get two tinnitus. I get really high pitched, which is like the beginning of a plane, like a plane taking off. Yeah, it's really high pitched, and then I get a real low tinnitus as well, which actually resonates. It goes back and forth, and I find it so difficult to sleep.
Yeah, especially if it's quiet.
I think there's a washing machine going on or something like that.
To go to sleep, you have to have noise on. If you've got really bad tinnitus, you have to listen to something. You can't be in a quiet room.
I tell you what, right? I try to meditate, and when I meditate, I have to have music on to meditate to block out the tinnitus.
Yeah,
that's
mine's like cicadas all the time, non-stop.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I get it.
It's annoying.
I get it completely.
I've got to put on a fan at night, so it just drowns it out.
Yeah, it's a fucking bastard, and it doesn't do any help for your fucking mental health, because all you can do is hear the tinnitus.
Yeah. I try and explain to people; they don't understand.
We call it lard, but it's not. It's LRADs, actually.
Yeah, LRAD. Yeah.
LRAD. Long range acoustic device, not lard.
How did you damage yours?
Loud rock music. I used to be in a rock band.
Oh, okay.
I've had it for. I didn't have it while I was in a band, and I didn't have it about like 10 years after a band, but then it just came on, and I was like, I've got a good friend. Have you ever heard of a band called The Damned?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they were real famous.
Yeah.
There's a guy, a bass player, Paul Gray, and he suffers so bad with tinnitus. He's almost taken his life because of it.
Yeah, many people do.
It is absolutely.
It would drive me batshit crazy. Sorry, having that noise in your head all the time.
It is. It's constant, eh?
It's awful. It's constant.
When I tell someone it's like cicadas, they go, "Oh, that sounds nice." I said, "Yeah, not 24 hours a day."
Yeah.
The only way you can get away from it is going to bed and going to sleep. And then when you wake up, it's tinnitus again.
Yes.
It kills. It really does kill. It's a horrible fucking. I don't know whether you could call it a disease, but I don't know.
From what I looked at, it's a part of the brain that's slightly damaged there, and it's trying to send out a signal to constantly to try and adapt, but it's not working.
You see, I've never looked into it because I've always known that I've had it, but I've never looked into it, and I've never tried to cure it. But the way I've always
Can't
thought
cure
that you can't. There's no cure for it.
No.
You know.
They're dancing in Ottawa now.
Chris, can I just mention something to you?
Yeah, carry on, mate. Crack on, dude.
In the back, in the private chat, I've just put a link, and if you rewind it to about minus 1.5800, it's a live link from the sun. So if you rewind it to minus 1 hour 58,
yeah,
and it's news about the horse and the alleged deaths, and also about being asked about what methods of the police used as well. So you got the police talking about it from today.
Right, I'll get it back to 158. Hang on, I got going there. 150. That's right. 150. Oh, it's a long one. It's a live thing. 150. Ah, right. Here we go.
So if you rewind it to minus 158, 1 hour 58 minutes.
You're going to put that on screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it all in, mate. Just give me a minute. Just talk amongst yourselves. I'm still getting used to bringing all this live streaming shit in. Right. Give me a second.
Boomer, yeah. It fucking, it kills me every day. It's like, what the fuck? And it is amazing when you forget about it, and you kind of put it out of your mind, and you just carry on with your life. And then you realise, wow, I didn't. Do you know what I mean? I didn't have my tinnitus, but it was always there, but you ignored it.
Yeah.
It's like...
I'm alright during the day because there's just enough noise to drown it out.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just night time when everything's quiet, sort of thing.
Yeah. And I like being a quiet person, but it just fucking rings in my ear. It's good to know that other people get this, because it's a hard thing to push through.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I damaged my ears a couple of times with some loud. Can't say on here, but there was some loud noises, and then after they were fixed, that was it.
Yeah.
I can tell you offline.
I'm kind of self-inflicted.
Yeah. The first time I ever had it was when I was only temporary. The first time I've ever felt it was when I was 13. AC/DC came to town. They were a pub band then.
Okay.
And in Darwin, and they, I was at the front, and they played for obviously 2 hours, and after that, for the next 4 days, it was like.
Wow.
Right then.
Just to update you, Chris, because it's a live stream that's running concurrent now, it may have actually advanced, so you might have to come back a few seconds more, maybe 10 or 20. But I'll tell you once it's playing where you're at.
I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, I think we need to go back a bit more, don't we?
There's no sound coming through on my end.
Isn't there? Oh, shit. Sorry, guys, hang on. Give me a sec. I'm going to have to take the mix minus off, so obviously everyone else are going to have to shut up or you're going to hear yourselves back. But give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'll mute.
I'm just getting used to this shit, mate. I'm telling you. It's like mental. I got like 2 screens. I've got control or 3 screens. It's mental. Hang on. That shit. Take that out. Let's go back. No, that's 158.
Minus 2 hours 20 should do it.
2 hours 20. Ah, right. They're just coming onto the podium. Right. So we go there. Right. We'll let that play like that. Us playing.
Well, it's the latest news from about 2 hours ago, isn't it?
Right, they're going to come onto the podium in a minute. Bring that in. There we go. They'll come onto the podium in a minute. So just give them a minute. It will come on. Trust me. I've gone back just far enough. Should be a minute or 2.
Yeah, and when they do come on, there's a couple of topics beforehand, and then it leads on to the what kind of weapons were used, if any.
What kind of weapons? But like Bay said, they didn't actually hit anybody, did they? They didn't, club anyone with a baton like they would in the UK, because you've seen it. Straight with the baton.
Well, it's interesting how you made the point of the ear defenders as well, so it would make sense about the questions being asked by the reporter as well.
Well, I picked that up last night when it was actually live. I said, well, look at the ear, to me, they're A&R, active noise reduction.
And just watch how the police actually don't answer that question in this.
Exactly. I just see if it is playing, I believe. Yeah, it is. And all that shit's come up at the bottom of my screen. I hate it when it does that. There we go, it's back. It's like waiting for paint dry, isn't it?
It'd be worth a listen because it helps to people to understand as well who haven't seen it.
Alright, it's at 2 hours 14. I can actually move it up myself. There we go.
Chris
You should be able to hear it
de la
now.
police provinciale de l'Ontario. Le sous-commissaire Mike Duhem de la GRC, police fédérale. Le directeur général des services de protection et d'urgence de la ville d'Ottawa, Kim Ayotte. I am Corporal Vladimir Napoleon with the RCMP. I will be the moderator. We will begin with remarks from Interim Chief Bell, followed by General Manager Kim Ayotte, and then we will proceed to a 15-minute question period. Je suis le caporal Vladimir Napoléon de la GRC et le modérateur pour la période de questions de 15 minutes. Nous commençons d'abord par l'énoncé du chef par intérim, ensuite le directeur général Kim Ayotte. Okay.
Merci, Vladimir.
What is the point in that?
Today we made some very important progress in safely removing this unlawful protest from our streets. At every step in this operation, we've been upfront and clear with the unlawful protesters that they must leave the area. We've advised them of our enforcement efforts so they could continue to make informed decisions. We've backed up those warnings with a deliberate and methodical operation using lawful and safe tactics. The officers on the ground have shown patience and professionalism. They are well-trained and experienced, and they needed all of that expertise to bring about the results that we are seeing. At every step, they faced a barrage of resistance, shoving, and vitriol. We all saw that the protesters were aggressive with the officers, and we needed to use horses at one point.
No.
As a result, we responded this morning by adding helmets and batons to our equipment for the safety of our officers. When we deployed our officers this morning, you saw the public order units on the ground sweeping across the downtown core from east to west and moving demonstrators out of the parliamentary precinct. Our officers continued to face resistance. At one point, a flare was ignited by a protester. Officers used a chemical irritant, also known as pepper spray, to disperse unlawful demonstrators who were resisting police orders. Sadly, we again saw young children being brought to the unlawful demonstration and to the front of our police operation. This is dangerous and is putting young children at risk. So far today, we've arrested 47 people. That brings the total so far to 170.
And how many charged?
As we continue to take back our streets, City of Ottawa crews and other municipal vehicles came into the area to clean up and tow away all of the demonstrators' possessions and vehicles. This is tough work. These officers are doing what they've been trained to do. They have demonstrated unparalleled discipline, restraint, and the utmost professionalism. I commend them for their actions yesterday and throughout the day today. I'm proud of them and all the members of our police service that have contributed to this operation. Je suis fier de tous les corps policiers pour leur service à notre communauté pendant cette période difficile. This is an Ottawa-led police joint operation, but this is actually a Canadian effort. We have officers from across the province and country here to help us. Every person supporting this effort is proud to be here. Police have a vital role in our democracy, and this operation shows our institution's commitment and ability to maintain a lawful society. But we could not do this without the support of the community that we serve. All levels of government, the federal, provincial, and municipal, have contributed to this effort, all to support our city and every other community being affected by similar unlawful demonstrations. By working together, we are showing the strength of our democracy. To downtown residents, we are focused on your safety. We are not going anywhere until you have your streets back. We are prepared. We are aware of protesters leaving the parliamentary precinct, moving to surrounding neighborhoods. We are working with our partners, and we will remove these protesters peacefully from your area.
What partners?
This operation is still moving forward. It is not over, and it will take more time until we have achieved our goals. Following Mr. Ayot's comments, I'll be available to answer questions.
I think we'll let this run a little bit. Interesting.
Thank you, Chief Bell. Good afternoon, everyone. Bon après-midi, tout le monde. The city continues to support our police service, who made excellent progress towards ending this occupation. I want to thank the police leadership and every single police officer from the many different forces who are involved in this operation. You are doing great work. I also want to thank and recognize city staff who've been working day and night over the past few weeks under challenging conditions. Whether you're working in public safety, emergency management, in the EOC, or in the NCRCC, whether you're public works, social services, media relations, or working for or in a city facility, whether you're corporate security or behind the scenes in a support capacity, I want to thank you. I specifically want to thank our bylaw officers who've issued over 3,600 tickets, and our fire services, firefighters, and paramedics who are working in the red zone as part of an integration team directly with police special teams, or responding to regular calls within the red zone. To the city leadership team, thank you for your constant support and availability during these difficult times. Je tiens à souligner le travail de tous les employés municipaux qui travaillent sans relâche depuis des semaines. Finally, for the public, you have been strong during this very difficult and unprecedented event. Please know that the city is already supporting activities aimed at restoring the downtown neighborhoods to their normal state. This includes removing debris, garbage, vehicles, clearing snow, installing fences, and repairing any damage left behind by these protesters. Thank you and merci.
They did no damage. They've caused no damage whatsoever.
Bullshit, man.
I will now invite each media agency to come to the microphone to ask a question. Please ask one question each, starting with your name and the media that you represent. Nous allons maintenant répondre aux questions de chaque organisme média. S'il vous plaît, posez une seule question au microphone. S'il vous plaît, vous nommer et aussi nous dire le média que vous représentez.
Christian Ashkate, CTV National News. Thanks for taking our questions. Can you say when will residents have their streets back? Do you have a day in mind as
still got them.
Wellington is now
They've never lost them.
So we've been clear from the beginning. This is an extremely large, complex operation. You all understand that because you've been so actively covering and reporting on it since it's begun. We won't commit to any end time because the progress of it needs to be measured, needs to be methodical, needs to be safe and lawful, as we've indicated all the way through. That is how we've approached this protest since we've started. That is how we will approach it until it's completed. I can't overstate. We are in this until it is over. Every one of our police agency partners has indicated their continued and ongoing support to work with us to finish this unlawful occupation. You have our commitment
he's
that we
treating
are
it
here
like
until the very end.
what was it?
If I had a choice, it would be right
The
now.
Chad, wasn't it?
And that's why I implore all the protesters who remain there, go home. This occupation is now over. We will continue with our mission until it is complete.
They're not occupying nothing.
And can you explain the chemical irritant that was used against the protesters by police today? What kind of chemical was it, and why was it used?
Oh, look at his face.
And you also, my other question here that I really need, that's important that I want to squeeze in here is, you talk about the professionalism of the police, but with respect, sir,
bastard.
Can you explain what appears to be excessive force by police officers when a protester is arrested? There is multiple videos on social media showing police delivering blows with their knee and their
He
fists
looks
while the
almost
protesters
like
are down.
robotic.
Is this
Look,
necessary?
like his twitches in his face.
So I haven't specifically seen the videos you're talking about, but what I can advise you is we do have mechanisms to review all of the arrests. We will absolutely be involved in reviewing arrests to make sure that the lawful amount of force was used as we executed our mission. We've been very clear from the beginning, as this has escalated and as protesters have not heeded the urging, the warnings, and then the direction to leave our streets, that we would need to escalate in our tactics. That is what you're seeing us engaged in to ultimately remove people who are refusing to leave.
Hi, Chief Bell, Frédéric with Radio-Canada. So we see that you guys, with the help of your other agencies,
He
have
didn't answer the
practically
chemical
gained
agent.
all of
He didn't ask
Wellington,
what
where
was
Harlem
used.
Hill is located. So couldn't you tell us what's the next step into the operation, and are the forces starting to stretch thin? As you gain terrain, you're going to need more people. So what's the next step in the operation, and maybe how we're doing with officers?
So what you've seen, and we indicated from the very beginning days, this has been going to be a very deliberate and methodical approach to how we're going to gain back the area and remove everyone to execute the plan we have. We also indicated that we have the resources we need to execute this plan. What you've seen over the past number of days is the execution of that plan with the resources that we need to finalize it. We are approaching areas, our members are taking control of areas, and then we're bringing in crews behind us to remove vehicles, remediate any of the conditions that the protesters, any of the damage the protesters may have done, to make sure that as our citizens get their streets back, they are the streets that they had before this started. We will continue with our plan. We'll continue to move ahead. And I can tell you it is, to this point, going exactly as we had anticipated.
They all look like they've done time in the Legion, don't they? You know, the ardent, like, I'm going to beat your fucking head in.
Est-ce que, depuis le début de l'intervention policière d'envergure, la police a saisi des armes à feu? Ou est-elle au courant que des armes se trouvent présentement entre les mains de manifestants?
Juste, si vous pouvez répéter votre question en anglais, et puis par la suite, M. Diem va répondre en français.
Génial. Have the police seized firearms since the beginning of this major police intervention?
So what I can tell you is that we have several criminal investigations ongoing that relate to the seizure of weapons. I don't have specifics on any of those investigations because they're not yet complete and there is no charges resulting from them.
They can own firearms if they're all permitted, you know, because these arrests are probably for... There are going to be no charges because they're going to be all legal firearms, aren't they?
Nous avons plusieurs enquêtes en cours. Vous comprendrez que l'événement est très fluide, ça change de jour en jour. Et le chef de police, M. Bell, a mentionné qu'à fur et à mesure qu'on progresse, on fera un bilan de ce qui a été saisi pour votre information.
I think you just said there was no information about
national news. Can you tell us what other methods that you used today to try and disperse crowds that we didn't see yesterday? It sounded like there was other sort of sonic or other sort of sound things that were done today that hadn't been in the past. And what else?
Yeah, we've been pretty clear from the beginning. We're actually not going to discuss the tactics we use. One of the things that you've seen that we've been engaged in is we're monitoring. We've learned from previous protests and demonstrations. We're monitoring the coverage. One of the tactics that the protesters and demonstrators are using is misinformation. Information that is inaccurate, information that misleads the public. We're actively tweeting and providing information out through social media and other media mechanisms in order to be able to try and get accurate, factual information around what is going on within the protest without actually divulging any police tactics.
And just speaking of conflicting reports, yesterday there were a lot of them when it came to the case where the police horse entered the crowd. Ottawa Police had said that a bicycle was thrown at the feet of a horse, but there are conflicting reports online about that. Can you specifically tell us what happened and what happened to the civilian and the horse?
So thank you. That when you talk about misinformation, that's specifically one of the demonstrations for us of that. What happened is the crowd was escalating around the police. There was tension that was continuing to escalate between our public order unit members and the demonstrators on the line that was resulting in increased aggression by the demonstrators.
No, you fucking lying cunt.
Mounted public order unit rode through the crowd that created separation and lowered the temperature and circumstances that existed there so as not to escalate force. Almost immediately, there was tweets, there was pictures that had been photoshopped out. People had died as a result of that. The horses had run over somebody with a walker in the crowd. What I can indicate is there was 2 members of the protesters who did collide with the horses. They fell down. They immediately got back up and started to again engage in their protest and demonstration activity. That is one of the circumstances where, as we monitor, we're identifying misinformation and as quickly as we can providing accurate, real information about what is occurring on the ground.
Sorry, but was a bike actually thrown at a horse? Because there are images online that perhaps it was someone else's electronic wheelchair.
So we'll have to get more specific
It was a Zimmer frame
for you, and I'll be able to provide more.
It was a red Zimmer frame. It was a walker.
Hi, Giselle. It's Joanne Canello from CBC Ottawa Local.
Fucking Photoshop, though. Fucking mental.
Since the police action has begun. How many folks have you actually charged?
So we're continuing to. One step is the arrest. The next step is the processing and charging of those individuals. We haven't yet pulled together and identified the number of charges that we've laid, but that will be released to the media and to the public as soon as it's available.
But are people being let go, for example, without being charged of anything, say if they
like 6 miles away, 6K?
So what I can indicate again is we've arrested 170 people. We'll continue to do the investigations, and as we've identified those that are charged and those that may be released unconditionally, those numbers, we'll provide them to the media.
And as this is a massive operation, any chance there's a price tag on this yet? I think earlier on, when we had asked for 1,800 officers, there was an indication it might cost $2.5 million a day. Is that accurate? Or I know it's probably not exact at this moment.
So it's something that's very important to us. We know that this is going to be an extremely expensive operation. We've already talked to our federal and provincial partners about how at the end of the day we will look at having money provided to the police service for that. Those discussions are ongoing. We continue to track our costs. Our partners continue to work with us to identify the costs of policing to actually manage this event, and at the culmination of it, we'll be able to provide accurate figures.
You don't have a tally up till now, for example?
Just to remind all the journalists, one question. Thank you.
Hi, Chief Bail, Gabriel. I'm from the French radio of CBC. Just wondering, do you know how many buildings are in lockdown right now in Ottawa? And I will take a response in French also, please.
So we don't identify buildings to go into lockdown. We don't tell building owners to put their buildings in lockdown. We do provide public safety announcements as to where the demonstration is happening, where our police operations are occurring within the demonstration. So we don't directly control the number of buildings which are locked down. So I don't have that number for you. Oh, sorry.
Oui, en gros, que M. Bell disait, c'est qu'on ne contrôle pas nécessairement les entreprises qui vont en lockdown. On va donner des annonces de sécurité publique pour les rassurer, mais présentement, on n'a pas le chiffre total de tout ce qui est fermé depuis le début de la manifestation.
Why didn't he give the response in French? I think that's a bit weird. He speaks French, doesn't he? So is he programmed to speak only certain French things? Because he looks weird as fuck, that guy.
Who might be upset and angry with images being published of police hitting protesters with batons and other types of force. There are images of some people, or some police striking crowd
What's up
members
with his
batons
facial expression? He's
who were
always looking
retreating
down
not
and
being
like
aggressive
stretching his eyes.
toward
And,
them. There
you know.
were media in the crowds that have witnessed and reported on this. I'm wondering what you would say to
I'm
those
not
who may be concerned
computing
by that.
malfunction.
As I indicated earlier, we will have the opportunity to review all of those files. There are complaint mechanisms for people to enter into if they feel that there is excessive use of force by members of our police service. What I will also say is we have been here for 3 weeks. I have been at this podium for the last 5 days, imploring people to leave, asking them to get out of our streets. This occupation is over. We have advised them that if they peacefully leave, they may go home. That still exists. We also indicated that we would escalate and forcefully remove people from the streets if they did not comply. Some of that is what you're seeing. So I will stand here today again and say, this demonstration is over. Go home. If you don't go home, we will remove you from the streets.
This will be the last question.
We will make you go home.
Hello, I'm Andy Lee. I'm from Independent Media. So I was in the crowd yesterday. I was unfortunately hit with some pepper spray. I just have a question.
Is he going to say
There's
sorry?
some video cameras that the police are using, and some news outlets are reporting that you're gathering intelligence with those cameras. Can you elaborate, like, if the protesters at this point, retreat and go home, are they going to be getting sort of repercussions down the road? Or are you going to be sort of actively pursuing the people that you've been sort of documenting and filming who are still out there protesting? What are your plans after this, after the protest is over?
Thank you. It's a great question. And the simple answer is yes. If you are involved in this protest, we will actively look to identify you and follow up with financial sanctions and criminal charges. Absolutely.
There we go.
This investigation will go on for months to come.
Yeah, exactly what
it
done.
has many, many different streams, both from a federal financial level, from a provincial licensing level, from a criminal code level, from a municipal breach of court order, breach of court injunction level. It will be a complicated and time-consuming investigation that will go on for a period of time. You have my commitment that that investigation will continue, and we will hold people accountable for taking our streets over.
And could I just ask one more question?
Our street?
This concludes the media availability. Ceci conclut le point de presse. Merci.
Thank you.
I think that's concluded the press conference. That's
so dictatorial.
Yeah. Right, let me just go back down there.
It kind of tells every other country. I'll wait till you turn that down.
That's all right. It's all done.
Yeah.
There you go. We can all talk now.
It does kind of set the precedent how other countries are going to get handled, I think, as well, because you can see what their determination is. They only care about themselves.
That is so dictatorial. That is like incredibly. They won't answer questions about anything, and they were actually.
He was asked what was the
quite good
chemical agent, and he didn't answer it.
Yeah, there were quite good questions in there. Not like the UK, where they all just say.
Well, to me, these questions were a bit long-winded. They should have just,
Did it all start with one man and a canister? Apparently. Somebody at the beginning. I think he said at the beginning, once it started, one man with a canister of some
He said
kind.
something with a flare or something, wasn't it?
And that's when it all
set
started.
off a flare, and that's what erupted.
I never saw a flare.
Well, they said it was a flare. That's why he done all that.
I'm looking at idle walks now, and there's still hundreds of people there.
Must be getting on for early evening now.
That stream, I think if you wind it right to the end, I think it's up to date. So that will give you an idea of the one you just played.
Right, hang on. Let's go to the live now. Where's it playing?
Well, the event's ended now.
The live event's ended. Hang on.
If you rewind it about
Yeah.
20 minutes, it kind of shows the scene 20 minutes ago.
Well, thanks for bringing that to me because I've never seen that.
That was issued about 2.5 hours ago. So that's one of the latest
That's
releases.
on the Sun. Right, bring it back out. Go back a little bit. Right, yeah, all they got is just a camera on the police cars, haven't they? Quite a number of police cars.
Looks like they cleared the area, if that was the area.
Yeah, they've cleared this part round what I call Parliament Hill, isn't it, or something? They cleared most of that yesterday. Because they were all up round here underneath this building last night. They weren't there, so...
But it won't take much to match up the press release there with the social media, you know. Because yeah. That's why it's important for independent journalists to get down and video everything when they can.
Exactly, because to me, they didn't. You know, there's no protesters that started that. There's no way in this world a protester started it, because we were watching live streams from every single angle.
Well, they had a mission, didn't they? They had a plan, and so they all came out in force, and then they waited for the starting gun, the flare, allegedly.
Well, yeah. We have protests like that in England, I'm sure. Sure, we've all been there and something's not right. I seen it happen in front of me, a guy walking along the road and he jumped into a wall. He didn't trip, didn't push, he jumped. And it happened right in front of my eyes and I'm thinking, that's not right. Why did he just jump into a wall? Because he's trying to cause a commotion around the police so it shows that the police pushed him into the wall. But nobody touched him. So you got to see things like that, because there are people that start, and it's the catalyst, isn't it? It only takes one little... sends everyone. Don't know what we're being shown. Oh, it's got Canadian flag on his. Is that a hat?
Welsh.
And Canadian.
Are you Welsh?
Bay is.
Yeah.
Baytown, Cardiff.
Eh? Are you Welsh?
Bay is.
Yeah. Canadian.
My parents are from North Wales.
Okay. Yeah.
Bit of a drive up there, Boomer, innit? North Wales.
Yeah.
I thought it was, where was it? Carmarthen. I thought, that's just over the bridge. Just over the bridge, just after, Cardiff, you're alright. No, that's Carnarvon.
Oh, no, that's miles away, mate.
Yeah, so you're talking, I thought you said Carmarthen. I said, you got to come past my house. Come and pick me up. No,
there's
North Wales.
Carmarthen, and then there's Caernarvon.
That's it, yeah, that's the one. One North Wales.
The North Wales one is Caernarvon, but Carmarthen is in West Wales.
I've been to Land.
Spent more time in the car on that day than we did outside. Fucking.
Yeah, I've been to Llandudno.
Yeah.
Is it pronounced Llandudno?
Clan. Double L is clan.
Clan.
They don't have many vowels in a bit consonant happy is our Welsh, isn't it?
Llandudno.
Llandudno, something like that.
Yeah, that was very good actually. Yeah.
I'll have a go at the longest name town. Llanfyrth Willie Gwyn Geri. I know
That's
it's nothing
pretty
like
good.
that.
Yeah. Don't ask me to say it, and I'm Welsh.
I think it's got 31 letters. Is that correct?
Llanfyr Pwthgwyn. Llanfyr Gilligoch. I can't remember it.
I think it's got 31 letters.
Boomer comes out with it. Boomer will come out of it and blow us all away in a minute.
Yeah.
No.
Llanfyr Pwthgwyn. Llanfyr Pwthgwyn Gilligoch. I get lost by that point. Yeah.
Don't they just call it Flamboy PG?
Yeah.
Flam what? Flamboy PG?
Flamboy PG, yeah, that's it's the shortened version.
Yeah.
That's mad.
I lived around that area for 2 years in 2001.
There we go. We've still got Ian.
Yeah, I ran a software company on Anglesey.
They drive 630 miles in that one day.
I've been to Anglesey once. It's a really nice place. Really cool.
But
Yeah.
Ian,
I sent my parents a big bunch of flowers, and they said, "What's that for?" And I said, "You left. Thank you."
Yeah.
Ian, if you didn't drive that 630 miles that day, you wouldn't have seen that bloody Hercules come over, would you? And fly over the castle and around the castle. That was worth the drive.
Conway Castle.
At Conway Castle. Boomer saying, "Look at this plane on the DJI app. Look at this plane." And then all of a sudden you just big Hercules, wasn't it? Was it Herc? Or C-130?
Yeah, no.
C-130. No,
That's
Herc. Hercules.
Yeah,
C-130.
Yeah, it's a Herc, yeah.
It's interesting, just going back to how the Canadians are approaching this. How are people going to change anything? Because I know peaceful protest, it does kind of make them look bad because they're the ones who usually start it or provoke it. But revolutions never really happened in the past with peaceful protest, did they? But it's easier to control a peaceful protest. So obviously pushing the narrative of peaceful protest is easier to control. So, you know, as controversial as that is.
Mousy Tongue said, revolution comes from a bullet from a gun. I don't know, something like that. I don't know.
Barrel of a gun.
Barrel of a gun, yeah, Mousy Tongue.
You got to fight fire with fire. That's the only way to create a difference, isn't it? But who's going to stick their head above the parapet? You know, it's going to get knocked off, whoever does that.
But then it takes more than one to do it at the same time, isn't it? I've said that all along. You know, one person can stand up, but you'll be taken out. But if everybody stood up at the same time, you've seen that. You've seen the fox and whipping, haven't you, at the sheep all the time, and it's only one sheep that stands up and he whips it back down into sheep. But as soon as everyone stands up, that's it, and charges your master. You're all right. But then, once you've overthrown them, then what? What happens? Who's going to run the show?
Well, the top dogs, that's what they are to me. They're the ones who've got a barrier, and it's governments and police. So they built that mechanism to protect themselves. And some of these police officers will know this, but they've got to follow their orders because they've got only the self-best interest at heart.
I had one back in November 2020 when it was Remembrance, when they put up all the Hessian sacks around the fencing and wouldn't even let you see the cenotaph. And I was speaking to this copper, and he said, told what to do. You know, I follow orders. And I said, well, look what it has meant, and, you know. Didn't do them very well, did it? Didn't serve them good. But they've got a job to do. You think about it. They're only earning the bread, aren't they?
Can I just say in chat, Gina, yes, I love Wales. Beautiful beaches, mountains, and people. Yes,
it was all right.
They're fantastic.
Yeah, the Senef isn't though.
No.
You know, that is just gone full on fucking woke nation over there, the Welsh. Fucking hell.
Absolutely.
Cardiff, mate, I'm telling you what has happened to the place. What has happened to Wales in general?
I know. Need to get out in the summer. Need to get out to West Wales. Get to a good spot like Gower and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some great scenery in Wales. When I was younger, I went around with Mum and Dad in the caravan touring. You know, the sunshine, the hills, everything. Also, I went to Scotland. There's some great scenery up there, but it's more likely to be wetter.
Never been to Scotland.
Yeah, I've got ties with Scotland as well, particularly Edinburgh.
We want to go back to North Wales, don't we, Boomer? But in the summer when we got more light, and it's light till 10 o'clock.
Yeah, do some more drones of the castles.
Well, guys, it's been an interesting evening. It's been great. I'm going to get off and get something to eat, have a drink, and then have a wander around the internet and see what else is happening.
All right, mate. Thanks for coming on, Bannerman, mate. Always welcome. Always a pleasure.
Bannerman, cool man. Really
yeah,
cool.
Thanks. Yeah. And good night, guys, and everybody in the chat that's still there. Thanks for coming in and being a part of this. Chris does a good job. and I look forward to his live streams because they're good quality. I want one of them boxes, Chris.
Well, save the pennies, mate. But there's a link in the description for one of those boxes. So when you do save your pennies, make sure you click on it and buy it through Amazon, and it gives me my affiliate money.
And the thing is that you're absolutely right there, because Chris gives out good content. He is really, really good at what he does.
Getting old, I'm branching into different. I want to go more production.
Yeah, and big up
and
to you,
people
man.
film for me.
Absolutely.
I stream it. Well, that's in.
Well, when you think about it, there's enough people in this country, in different parts of the country, to cover different areas as well. So you got some up north, some down south, east and west. So we can actually, work out a way to cover these protests if they branch out, all over the country.
Well, it's like anybody really. If you put it, anyone who's got a camera, and they got, you can film news, and if you're live streaming, a phone is pretty good. It doesn't use all the stabilization for live streaming and things like that because it switches it all off. But if you film on a phone, especially this 21 Ultra Pro, it's pretty good content. It's like, what's it, 8K? So, anybody that can film, sending content, it's all about, profit sharing and shit like that. And I've worked out a concept how to do it.
Even the low quality video can paint 1,000 words as well, so even cheaper cameras. So everybody should do it when they're on the lines of a protest.
Anything, if you can only film in 340, I think the lowest, 480 is the lowest quality. Then if you watch it on lower than 480, it goes a bit shit. Most people can't tell the difference between 720. It's only like people like Boomer who's got massive TVs. So he notices a difference, and he said he always used to watch me because I was always in 1080/60.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll catch you all later then. Thanks a lot.
Ta-da,
Okay,
mate.
bye.
Have
Bye.
a good one, Boo.
Right,
Take care, man.
Ta-da, Bannerman. Everyone
take care.
probably sub to Bannerman's channel anyway. But if there's a moderator, can somebody drop his link to his channel? But thanks for
Do you know,
coming on, mate.
I haven't subbed. I'm going to sub to him.
Bannerman's brilliant. He's more of the standard way of film, doesn't really say nothing, only really interacts when he's spoken to. He just stands in the background. Good quality as well because he's got a nice gimbal, good camera. He's not a real live streamer. He's more of a videographer, reporter, stand in the background and just capture everything. But
Which
good
is
quality.
what I like.
It's good quality.
Oh, I am sub to him. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Bannerman's brilliant.
Yeah, I'm sub.
No need to really put his link in the chat because everyone's sub to him probably.
Yeah.
I'll have a look what's going on in Ottawa now. Seeing nothing. It's getting really dark there now, and they're just partying.
If you go to Ottawa Walks, it's the best quality right now.
Ottawa Walks or War Campaign, maybe.
Gotta find me mouse now. It's absolutely mental. Where's my fucking mouse? It goes from screen to screen, and I don't know.
But I
where it
got a
is.
funny feeling nothing's going to happen because it's all smoke and mirrors. It's all like, you know what I was saying earlier, like a couple of hours ago, I was saying like all they're doing is just pushing and shoving. They're not hitting people or anything, you know. But it's the Canadian way. They're so polite, Canadians. They're so polite. It's not like a Canada thing, you know. It's not like Nazi Germany, you know. It's like the
Isn't it?
Canadians. For
It's
fuck's sake,
getting like
you know?
Nazi Germany everywhere, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, but there are certain nuances in different countries where Canadians are like, I reckon probably about 60-70% of those cops don't want to do that.
Well, no cop. I like you said,
be
I don't
really
think
nice
no
to
cop would
see-
want.
Sorry.
No cop would want to intentionally hit anybody.
It would be really nice to see one cop stepping across the line, you know, and then that would be it. You know, it'd be like one cop step over the line.
But then it's
Cross
how
the
is he
line.
going to? You got to think about it. How is he going to support his family?
He or she, I don't know, but
That's
there's
that's
gotta
the
be
pr-
one.
that's the problem. Most of the people either have to rely on their job or the state.
Yeah.
I've said that, and it's fundamental, and I'm one of them. I rely on the state because of my ill health, so it does help. But to stand up, truly be free from the state, you've got to relinquish that help, haven't you? You know, we can slate the government all we want, but at the end of the day, it still gives us, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So this is what's going on in Ottawa. This is Ottawa walks. People can see. They're just obviously nothing's going to happen now. They're all partying by the looks of it. The atmosphere looks pretty good. Yeah, I see a lot of Eureka flags there. 2 just gone past.
No, they're not the Eureka flag. I think they're maybe
Is it
it's the
not?
Ottawa flag or Nova Scotia flag or something.
Oh.
Yeah. Have a look. It's
It
different.
looks like the Eureka flag.
Well, it's if you have a look, it's a blue. It's
It's the
white
blue
cross.
one, isn't it?
Yeah, and then there's little things in the corners.
There it
Little
is there.
things. Yeah, but you see the things in the corner.
Oh
on
yeah,
each
yeah,
side?
yeah. It's not. Yeah. It's not. Looks like it.
It's some Canadian flag.
But as you say, a lot of the truckers were immigrants, weren't they? I.e., German, Irish descent. You know what I mean. So they are.
See, that's the thing you.
Sorry to interrupt. It's the Quebec flag, that blue one.
Oh, is it Quebec?
Okay. I was going to say that's the thing that's ignored is that most of these people are immigrant from different countries.
Yeah.
You know, and they might be Canadian, but they have still got a heritage and they
Yep.
still understand stuff. You know.
Exactly, and that's why they're standing up. That's why all the, you know what I mean, they know what it's, but you can't see it. It's a sheer number. We ain't got, you know. You look how many Canadians, look how many people live in Ottawa. You know, look how many people live in the UK, in London, in Bristol, the major cities.
Yeah.
It pales into comparison, but there's still enough of us to actually, make a difference. And
Yeah.
I only thought the only time I thought any difference was going to be made was during the early 2021 protests in London, when you've got, we had at least 100,000, 200,000 there.
Yeah.
Massive amount of numbers. But those were the ones that were protesting because they couldn't go to work, they had to wear a mask, all those sort of people, they came out on the streets. But moment July came and all the mandates for masks and, he's dropped all restrictions, everyone can go back to work, those sort of people went home. So the numbers dropped. Because they thought their rights and freedoms were given back. But they weren't. It was an illusion.
Absolutely, yeah. But then when Quebec realises what's going on, because that's the heart of Canada, if you like, French Quebec. And if you think about Quebec being French, then they see the yellow vests, they see all that.
Yeah.
Maybe just they will start saying, hang on a minute, fuck off. You won't be just wearing Canadian maple leaf flags. Maybe you'll be flying Quebec flags and I don't know. We're
That's
on
the
knife
divide,
edge
though,
here,
isn't it?
you know?
You've
We're on
got
knife edge.
French Canadians, and then you got Canadians. You know what I mean? It's a that's a
absolutely.
divide in itself, isn't it? Because you got
Oh,
the
yeah,
French one. You look at that that conference we just watched, and when he's giving it in English, you know, but as soon as he gives it in French, you see the aggression. And you know, it was purely like that was anger. It's like, what the fuck was going on there?
The thing is that Quebec is completely different from rest of Canada. Completely different. They are French speaking. They don't. A lot of people don't even fucking speak English. You know, they speak French.
Boomer
and they want to leave Canada.
Yeah. And then
that comes down to jealousy,
west,
though, the French, though, isn't it?
Further west you get, it gets more into English speaking, and you know, Quebec is like, it is so fucking tough French, rather than Canadian. So they're French Canadian.
Yeah.
You know, and the further west you go, the more it just becomes Canadian.
To Vancouver.
Yeah, like I've got ties with Saskatchewan, and then to BC, Alberta, Manitoba. Do you know what I mean? It's like they don't speak French in these provinces.
I've been to Vancouver a few times and Banff.
Yeah. You've been to Banff?
Yeah, snowboard.
Yeah, and Jasper.
I haven't been there. I've been to Banff, Vancouver, and then because I lived in Alaska for a while, so we came down to get dental work because it was cheaper to fly down there, have a holiday, than actually get it done in America.
Absolutely. My son did that. He had his dental work done. Yeah, absolutely, because it was cheaper.
And from Anchorage, it's only 2-hour flight or 3. I can't remember now, but 2-hour flight, I think, to Vancouver.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still quite a lot of numbers there, though, really, in Ottawa now.
Yeah. Yeah. Still.
I'll have a look at what time is it.
Up
Time
to
is
6,
now
nearly
in
7 o'clock.
Ottawa, nearly coming up to 6:45. So yeah, there's still quite a big amount of numbers. Yeah, they're just in a party mood. I can't see any more violence taking place.
Oh,
they got all their pictures. It'll be come back tomorrow.
They're domestic terrorists. Look at them dancing.
Yeah, of course they are.
Domestic terrorists.
Of course they are. Yeah, but if they bring this new bill, because we got so many bills coming in at the moment. We got the police court and sentencing bill, that's coming in, and then we got the Human Rights Act, then we got the Online Safety Bill. All these bills, you look at what they're going to take away from us. It's absolutely mental. It is.
Do you think that this is inevitable?
Yeah, it was always the plan. Always the plan, fully controlled.
It's going to happen, isn't it?
Yeah. But like we said, the only way, right, we are never going to storm Parliament. We're never going to take control back like that. No. But the only way you take control, and like boomers, you know, this is all boomers thinking, build parallels in a way that eventually nobody listens to them anymore. They just follow you until you've got the power to take it back and say no more. You know, and I think that's
what they did in Czechoslovakia during communism.
Yeah. Yeah. What was the book? What's the book?
Power to the Powerless.
Power to the Powerless. And he actually went on to become president after getting in prison for writing that book. He actually became president of Czechoslovakia, didn't he?
Yep.
And it was only a 32-page statement he wrote. The power to the powerless.
Yeah, but most places in the communist countries all had parallel systems.
Yeah. I think this is the only way to take over now. You're not gonna have the Queen, running into Parliament. I dismiss you all, even though she can, because she got no power in there at all. She can't walk in there like Cromwell did. They made sure of that. It's never gonna happen. You think it? Do you think? How do you know Cromwell? They didn't make it up. It's mental. It's not going to happen. You're not going to beat them by all these protesting, marching. It's not going to make a blind bit of difference because the journey's set. It's there. But the only way you can shut off on them, fuck them off, ignore them, build your parallel. But most people can't because they rely on it. End of. It's simple. That's why I stopped going, because I know I'm not going to change it. I can't change it.
And I think you're right by doing that.
Yeah.
You're right.
And if you can, try and, I know it's hard for people, but you need to weed yourself off the state.
Yeah. Yeah, I completely agree. And I only went on the state because I was sick. I worked before then.
Oh, mate, I've been working on my
But
life.
once they've got you, they make it, I can see how the state is manipulated family life. They wanted to break up they don't want a mum and dad no more. They're rather a single parent family because, that single parent will then rely on the state heavily. But the father of that child would not be able to see that child because they say he's some sort of risk, but he's still got to pay for that child. But then the money the father pays to the mother is not taxable, is not means tested. It is absolutely, so it's mental. So why do you think there's so many single mums out there? Because they get more on their own if they are with a dad in a loving family. It makes everyone reliant on the state, and I can see the plan. Absolutely mental. It's worked. You can't stop it now. The only way to stop it is to shut off from it, but you can't.
Yep, they got it down so good.
And now it's very hard to say, oh, I don't like this country, I'll go to another one.
Yeah,
but
because
they're all becoming the same, all the Western ones.
Can't travel now because you haven't got the shot, have you? You know.
Yeah, some countries you can't get into.
Yeah.
But it won't matter which Western one you go into, it'll be all the same. So.
Plan was beautiful, beautifully executed.
It was, yeah, absolutely. It's a good plan. And if you look back on a year ago, maybe a year ago, or year and a half ago, people were warning you, your maxi guns and stuff like that, They were warning you. They were saying, no, if this goes down, then we've got a problem.
If you look at it now, and
Now
Boomer,
we've got a problem.
Well, Boomer brought this to my attention yesterday. If you look at a £10 note, £5 note, there used to be 2 lines across the pound sign. 2 lines. Now there's only 1. Now, significantly, that's a significant fact because those 2 lines meant something. It means it was backed by whatever it was backed by.
Silver.
Well, it's not even backed by that now, Boomer, because silver...
No, that's what the 2 lines meant. It was backed by silver, that note.
Backed by silver.
Yeah, that note was backed by the same amount of silver, £5 worth of silver, or whatever, £10 or whatever.
But there's now only 1. So it clearly shows that money don't exist, doesn't it?
Well, it's now backed by faith.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's backed by a number, isn't it? Backed by a number on.
And if you look on the US
virtual
dollar,
currency.
Yeah, look on the US dollar. There's no dollar signs. Australian dollar. There's no dollar signs.
Yep. It's always, you know.
It's fiat, yeah. So all they're doing is just printing.
Well, they can print anything, can't they? They can print any denomination because it doesn't exist. What is it backed by, right? They dropped the gold standard. You couldn't have gold at one point because, you know, they're coming in and taking it all. So once they got the gold standard and went to the fiat currency, what is fiat currency? Just a fucking bunch of numbers on a computer, isn't it?
It's nothing, isn't it?
So you can print
Backed
as
by a
much.
promise.
Backed by a promise. So you can print as much money you want. So what's the fucking deal? How is inflation and all that shit? It is just to make them richer. When they put inflation's going to go through the roof. It's absolutely going to go. It's fucking mental.
Yeah, all the rich people are buying hard assets now.
Yeah, hard assets.
Getting rid of their money because it's not worth much.
Yeah.
And they're even, like in America, they're paying like 50% over for houses and all that.
What's it? Because they know it's not worth nothing. You know? English Treasury fucking printed 413 billion, gave it to the government, and they conveniently brought 412 billion of government debt. You know, and then we give out all the money during furlough and all these schemes and shit. So we're now reaping the rewards of all that money printed because inflation's gone up. It's going up.
It's diluted the value of the money.
Yep. You know what? And who pays for that eventually? Who's going to pay for that? Who's going to pay for it now? Because I'm certainly paying for it in my fuel costs.
Yeah, purchasing power goes down rapidly.
Yeah. Yeah, and usually when you've got a inflation crisis, majority of the money's within the banking system. It wasn't this time, was it? It was given out in furlough, so it was given to the populace. So obviously, when you've got a lot of money, when all these people were, you know, off on their jollies and are thinking, oh, I don't have to work, and a lot of it, you have to look at it. To some people, it was a holiday. They're still getting paid, and they went out and spent their money or went online.
Yeah, the more you print, the less the money's worth. Simple as that. It's always the same.
Fucking Amazon sales went up during lockdown because, you know, everyone was buying shit. Mental, and you're going to pay for it now.
Yeah, and also they've changed the laws for the banks as well. Everybody, you know, they've got bail-ins now, so that if there's another crisis, they can just keep your money. They're just making you now an unsecured creditor of a bank.
Yep. And then you'll be at the bottom of the list when they crash.
It's unsecured.
It's unsecured debt, isn't it?
Yeah. They did that in Cyprus. They took everybody's money out of the banks. Remember, they took 30%. I can't remember how much it was.
Honestly, if you got money, I got shit all in the bank anyway, and I fucking don't care. So, if you got money in the bank, you got to get it out. You got to get hard assets now. Hard assets, if you can.
Yeah, but the problem with hard assets, even land, if you buy land or houses, they'll still tax you with property taxes and
That's
all
what
that.
I mean. You can't buy land. How can you buy land? Where's the land for sale now? Nowhere. You could buy a forest here and there, but really, do you own that forest?
Yeah, they'll tax you with property taxes and all that.
See? It's all control. Everything is control.
It's a good plan.
That's why I sit there and I laugh now, because I don't care. I don't care. Absolutely don't care. There's nothing I can do. What's happening?
No.
And
No.
yeah, I'm going to say it. It's absolutely brilliant. We're going to come onto these films and we talk about the same shit
is.
every single
It
day.
is.
And
It's a good
I don't know
plan.
why I do this, because I'm preaching to everyone that agrees in this chat. There's no one that just don't agree. It's mental. But we all watched Matrix 4, and he said, fucking don't matter. Everyone knows the plan, but majority of people, fuck it. Just get on with it, innit? They know they're plugged into the Matrix, but they're like we are. We know we're in the Matrix, but there's nothing we can do about it. What can we do? We can scream and shout all we much. What is it going to change? Nothing.
Sometimes I feel like I want to plug back into the Matrix.
We're in the Matrix. Look, we're the ones that are still plugged in, but know we're plugged in. That's the living reality. That's how the aspect of the Matrix 4 as I got it is that we're still plugged in, but we're just
that's the genius.
living
That's
it.
the genius. That's the genius of the plan, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that thinking that you're out of the Matrix, but you're still in the Matrix, which is kind of weird.
Well, we're like Neo, really. We're like Neo, exactly like that character. We're still in it, but it doesn't matter if we come in and out of the Matrix, like they used to plug in and out, didn't they? Doesn't matter how much you plug in, you're not going to change it.
Mm.
Yes, you are powerful, but you're only the few, aren't you? You're not the many.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it, anyway.
But the problem is that the plan that they've got is so fucking watertight. It's difficult to get around. It's difficult. So, if it's that difficult to get around, then you have to plan for another future. You have to plan for what is coming.
Exactly.
So you have to plan a parallel. That's all, you know. If you know, we can plan all this parallel and get it started, but we don't know if fucking a meteor we're going to get fucking wiped out tomorrow, do we? So who knows? You know, I think we're going to get wiped out before anything's going to change. It's never going to change in our lifetime anyway.
No, that's right. And I think, you know, like stuff like Russia, Ukraine, I think stuff like that is just, they're keeping that in their back pocket just because they can use that if they want to.
Nothing's going to happen there in Ukraine. It was
No,
all
it's
about
not.
fucking
It's
the
not.
gas.
It's not.
And
It's
I think
not gonna
humiliating Germany and keeping Germany in their box.
Yeah, because they were getting too big for themselves again.
It's not going to happen, but I still think that they've got it in their back pocket.
Hey, Russia didn't even want to build that pipeline. Germany convinced them to do it.
Yeah.
Because they're building 3 pipelines to China. That's where they see their future.
Yeah.
They'll be supplying all their energy that way to the east, to China and all that.
We're going wind anyway, so we don't need the gas. We got all wind, don't we? Wind.
Yeah.
You know, even those, they all fucking fell over yesterday or the day before when we had the heavy wind.
Didn't I
wasn't it?
see it? I saw that. I saw a wind farm fall down. Didn't I?
Yeah, but they said the wind produced more power than the other power stations yesterday because obviously a lot of wind.
Yeah.
The problem is
One
it's not every day. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
one day. In how
Yeah, one
long?
day.
And mind
Too
you,
much wind.
this is weird. And I was reading an article today. It's called the climate lockdown. Because you know, it's like we get weather warnings, don't we? They're not normally televised, like this one was. You know, severe weather warnings. You know, danger to
Stay
live.
indoors.
Cobra met as well, because you know this how serious yesterday was. Cobra met. Right, it's absolutely ludicrous. So this is a new lockdown. So the government can lock down. We're going to have severe weather. They can close schools.
They
stop.
can lock down anything.
Look, yesterday, right? No word of a lie. Best Yet TV, 220,000 watchers watching planes coming into land because nobody was at work yesterday because lots of places were shut because the government put out a warning. So they can lock us down whenever they want just by saying anything. So this is
Stay
a
at
new
home.
climate
Stay at
lockdown
home
now.
order.
We're going to have climate lockdowns. You wait and see.
Stay at home order.
Yep.
It's windy. It's windy. Stay at home.
Mind you, it was fucking windy yesterday. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but-
few church spires came down. Lots of trees came down yesterday. Hell of a lot. I don't know how many lost life, but
Have you seen the thing from Porthcawl?
no.
Okay, can I try to put it up? I don't know whether I can get it.
You
How
probably
am I-
can't. You can put it in the back chat, and I can put it up.
It's a tweet, so I don't know how to do that.
Put it in the private chat at the back.
Right,
in
okay.
the
Let me
backstage,
have a
and then
look.
I can.
Yeah, okay. Let me look at this. See if I can do this. I don't know whether I can do it. Where are we going? Okay, just give me a second, guys.
Yeah.
You don't have to go quiet. I'm just like trying to work it out.
I think it's all over in Ottawa now. Ottawa walks. Looks like he's walking away. That's coming to an end. You can have a look at that.
Zot's still there.
Zot's still there, is he?
Oh no, Ottawa Walks is still there.
Yeah. Oh, well,
He's back. He's back.
Is that live? Is that live?
Okay.
No, yeah,
so
no,
I
Zot's
Zot's
still there.
back, is it?
Yeah.
Can I share screen?
Yeah, you can share it to me. I can bring it up. Yeah, if you put share screen, it come up. Then I bring it into the
Share screen.
That's Zot now playing.
I don't know how to do this, but yeah.
We just went on to Zot's stream. That's in my picture. Whenever Baytown sends.
Here we go.
Right, I got it.
Can you see that?
Yeah, it's on screen.
Shall
now.
I put it up full screen?
No, it's on me. I can see it. We can see it. If you hit play on your screen.
Okay, how do I do that?
If you actually go on to look at the screen you're sending me, and then hit play on it, it should.
Okay. Shall I I'll full.
Yeah, if you fill it, that's it. And then hit play.
What's this? I don't know what this is. I don't understand this.
See those waves, certainly. I think where is this? That's all of that shooting stuff. I don't know, that was a bit of digital something magic. But you can see those waves, certainly. I think where is this?
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know. No.
But you can see those waves, certainly. I think where is this? That's all of that shooting stuff. I don't know, that was a bit of digital something magic. But you can see those waves, certainly.
Can you all hear that in the chat? Probably not. Hang on. See, there's more. If you look at it.
So what's the three things?
What's those three things?
There's
What's those three things?
Don't know.
What's
I know,
the three
there's
things
another
that
one
come across?
there. Yeah, see the one at the end?
See the line?
Yeah.
What's the line?
That's that. Then what's the line at the end where the mouse is now? See that?
Yeah.
As well? What's that? The digital magic. Fuck up. What's what?
What is that? What is that? I've no idea. It looks like harp. Am I out? Am I out of the show? Eek.
Where'd everybody go? Oh. I lost everybody.
Yeah. I'm here too.
Hello, I don't know what happened there. Bloody hell.
Did you see that?
See what? The
three things
star.
coming
Yeah,
across.
yeah. And there was one at the end as well.
Yeah, that was weird. I mean,
That was
like,
mad.
I don't know whether that's I don't know whether it's a psyop or whether somebody just made it, like, whatever. That's
Well, that was
doing
obviously
rounds.
from a webcam. That wasn't from somebody's filming there. Was that a webcam or something on the harbour? Or I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
guess it was. Yeah, but that's Porth Call in Wales. I don't know what the fuck that is. It might be a psyop. I don't know.
Well, they do say we're going to be, have visitors. That's the next big thing, isn't it? But that's all.
But there was those three like shooting star kind of things which bounced off the water, and then about 5 seconds in, it was there was a line.
One single line.
Yeah, there was
Like
a line.
a shooting
which was
star
like-
would be, really, wouldn't it? If you see a shooting star, you see the trail and the main, the fireball, don't you?
Hmm.
Bit weird.
I don't know what. I've no idea what that is. But, I mean, people are saying, "Oh, it was harp."
Harp?
Yeah,
Yeah. HARP, harp. Yeah.
Yeah. Some people are saying it's harp, which means if that's the truth, which I don't know whether it is the truth or not, but if that's the truth, then that weather was modified.
Well,
Yep.
we know they modify. They can create rain by using silver, whatever, whatever. Do I believe in fucking contrails and shit like that? Airplanes. It's a debatable subject, isn't it? But I know at high altitude, engines do give off.
I totally believe in chemtrails because I've seen them above my head every day. I mean, like, it hasn't happened over the last 2 years. Before that, we were getting chemtrailed all the time.
Yeah, but
now, 2 years later, no, we haven't been chemtrailed.
if you look at the whole chemtrail thing, people are saying, "Oh, we didn't get chemtrails doing lockdowns." Well, there's no planes in the fucking sky, right? I don't. It's one of those things. Do I believe it? Can they modify weather? Yes, they certainly can, and they do it in Dubai, right? Do I believe contrails? It's debatable, but I know it. 30,000 feet, 33,000 feet. There's it's cold, and engines give off heat.
Yeah, but when they turn them on and off, it's a bit of a giveaway.
Well, yeah, I have seen it. Crop spraying and things like that. And I don't know. Do commercial airliners do it? No.
I doubt it. I doubt
Commercial airliners don't do it, and that's all the trails you see in every day above you. Commercial airliners, and you notice the trails are always in the same place because that's the flight corridor.
Yeah, I
they do
know my-
crisscross each other because you got different flight corridors and they're always at different altitudes. It's a bit.
Yeah, I get that. I know my
don't know.
flight paths. I know the flight paths that go over my house.
They do.
But then when they
cloud seed,
crisscross,
yeah, most definitely cloud seed.
when they crisscross, I'm like, that's not really supposed to be there. And I actually convinced a friend of mine, and I said to her, that's not normal, and she went, don't be stupid. And after a couple of days, I showed her and I said, that's not normal, and she went, actually, it's not normal. It's just the way it is. But what do you think about that? What do you think about that video? Is it true? Is
Well, I
it
don't know.
false?
Mate. Yeah. Well, do I believe in aliens? Well, I don't know. What do you believe in anymore?
I don't know.
People are
I
saying if you
can't
don't believe in the contrails, but believe in shooting stars. What? I don't know.
I don't know what to make of that video. Is it made up? I don't know.
I've seen one very similar the other day. It looked very similar. It was on it was a drone footage, and he got a what looked like a craft taking off and then shooting straight towards him. But what it turned out to be, there is a spider that actually shoots a web, and it catches the wind, and that's how it travels. It projects itself, and that's what it was. It looked like a craft taken off, but it got debunked straight away by this guy. And it, fair play to the guy, he analysed it for hours on end, he superimposed it, and he worked it out. Yeah, it was a spider travelling on the wind.
Amazing. Yeah.
And the light, obviously from the camera and the angle of the sun, it looked like it was like a craft, you know, taking off and flying. But it wasn't, it was just a web.
It was just a spider.
Well, it was just a spider, you know, sprouting a bit of web.
Yeah, there's nothing in this world that I believe anymore.
It's what, look, if you, well, it's weird, you know, you believe the government lied to you now, you know, about all this. What have they lied to you? Everything could be a lie. You know, everything you told in the media about happened in World War II, World War One. How do you know? How do you know it's true?
Yeah.
Because they always say the victors always make up the story, don't they?
Yeah, they always write the
yeah,
write the history.
Who knows?
Who knows indeed. I mean, there's nothing when you're awake, there's nothing to believe anymore. You don't know.
I don't worry about anything anymore until it's time, you know.
Down that fucking rabbit hole. And then you get caught up in it. It's just madness. But that post-call thing, those things shooting across, it's like, is that real? I don't know. Did they hit the water and then bounce off? I don't know. Was there a line after about 5 seconds?
Well, there was definitely something there.
You know? You just don't know. You haven't got a clue. But that's not going to get any attention.
Well,
Nobody's going to look at that. Nobody's going to listen to that. Nobody's going to care about that. You know?
Yeah.
Nobody's going to care. And that's the problem. Nobody cares.
God, I look like a guy, do you know? It looks like... Come on, yeah. It looks like that guy, do you know, off of Mad Max. The mental. You know the one I'm on about, Boomer?
Yeah.
You need a it's a mohawk. You gotta get a mohawk.
Exactly, and I haven't. Look.
Wes.
Mental.
Wes?
Wes, is it? I don't know.
Yeah, Wes.
Do you want to see my hair? Do you want to see my hair, Tyrant?
Go on,
I got a huge hair.
I used to have good hair, but, you know, things happen. Look at that. I wish I had that. Yeah, look at that. I wish I had a head of hair like that. I'm
going to shave it tomorrow. I'm going to shave it off. I'll do a mohawk. I'll do a mohawk for you.
It's got to look at it. It's in reverse to me. See, it's weird. The camera is in reverse. It's mental.
I'll do a mohawk for you. I'll come out in sympathy for Tyrant.
Oh, thanks. Come out in sympathy for Tyrant. Boy. But I think I'm going to end it here.
Yes, it's time.
I think it's time for a bit. I got to cart all this shit in now. Back into the house. But I thanks everyone for coming on. I do appreciate it. Let me just
You're a legend,
get out of there.
You're a legend.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just a guy with a camera with a bit of equipment. It's, you know, that's about it. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm gonna use that one.
Good night, everybody.
But thanks for jumping on, Boomer, tonight. Always a pleasure. You know that. I'll speak to you tomorrow, probably. So,
Yeah. See you, everybody.
thank
Bye-bye.
you. Bay,
Take
mate,
care,
thank you for jumping on and speaking about Canada, because obviously, you know so much because you got family there. And you said
Yeah.
you can't believe how your son is believing all this shit that's
know,
going
man.
on. I do appreciate you coming on.
I get it. Yeah. You're good, man. I'll take care, man.
Ta-da, mate. Thank you for jumping on.
I'll see you later. Take
Ta-da,
care.
buddy. Bye.
Bye-bye.
And I'm going to go big screen now, watch. Ooh. There we go. Ah, and it's just me. Ah, time to end it. Going to Mrs. T. Let's be a anchor there. Hello, Mrs. T, I'll be in now. Let me just, gotta go do a few things. Get a few things. See, I need to be like an octopus. So, I do like that one. Do you like the new song? I quite like it. That's a little bit better, isn't it? But again, thank you to all my guests for jumping on tonight. Frank, Bannerman, all the others, the regulars as well, too many to mention. I know you sent me 2 messages, Mrs. T. I have messaged you back on Telegram and on Messenger. But I'll be in now, so stick the kettle on. But for the 83 of you still watching, until the next time, thank you. And see you again. And remember to hit that like button, share, subscribe, ring that bell, tell all your friends about Tyrant Finder UK. Join my website at www.tyrantfinder.uk, where you can stay informed with all new updates. YouTube is not going to be around forever. Again, I've been your host, Tyrant Finder UK. Good night. God bless. Love each other.